Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Before we proceed, we are going to have a word of prayer from Madam Commissioner, the Deputy Chair to the Commission, Madam Angwenyi. Kindly pray for us.
Okay, shall we pray? Father in heaven, we thank you this morning. We thank you because it's another opportunity to have this day. We are going to start the exercise of voting. Lord, we pray that may you give us the knowledge, wisdom, as we continue voting today. In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen. So, good morning, voters. Good morning, the entire UAB. I'm welcoming you to this day, a special day to the student body, because they are going to elect their officials, the senators that will be representing them in the SABU government. The positions that are going to be, the senatorial positions that are going to be voted today are several. We have a senator for the School of Business, where we have 4 contestants. The first contestant is called Muyonga Ndamwe Victor. Another one is Justus Ogami, John Danga Njenga, Mwai Edmund Linton. Those are from the School of Business. From the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, we have 6 contestants: Kipkoech Cheruyot Amos, Mandela Polycarp, Mwenje Lazarus, Ruben Kipkirui, Adek Okoth Stephen, Kisa Boniface. And from the School of Science and Technology, we have Titame Morombi, Onyango Steve, Frederick Ochieng, and Chege Peter. Schools of Health Sciences and Nursing, they had unopposed candidates. Then we have a senator for diploma certificate, where we have 6 contestants, namely Ngeti Maxwell Zuma, Nyambane Dismas Momanyi, Kiptanui Melvin, Milimani Gideon Kiprob, Ouko Wycliffe Otieno, Odhiambo Abraham. Postgraduate studies have 2 contestants, namely Muthiani Benedict Mutie, Getuba M. James. And international affairs, we have 2 contestants, namely Mafani Zuko and Matekenya Raywell. We have another position for religious affairs, which has attracted 3 contestants. That is Eric Smile, Simola Benson, Arumba Bernard. For ladies' dom and men's dom on campus, they had unopposed candidates. Off campus, we have 3 contestants for female senator: Toroitich Faith, Kwoba Jennifer, and Gladys Nkirote. Off-campus male, we have Lele Emmanuel, Kihoro Peter Njuguna, Ishmael Odhiambo, Samuel Kipruto Felix, and Makori Ayega Steve. So the voting will proceed, and when you are voting, you are kindly reminded that you are supposed to vote, especially for the vote for schools. You are reminded to vote for your school only. In case you vote for another school, it will be counted as a spoiled vote. For off-campus, we have representative for male and representative for ladies. Ladies are required to vote for their representative, that is the senator ladies off campus, and male students are voting for male representative off campus. For diploma certificates, postgraduate studies, international student representatives, international students, all are eligible to vote for their school and their residential representative, apart from them voting for their senators in diploma certificate, for postgraduate voting for their postgraduate senators, and international student representative voting for their student representative in the international level. All students are asked to vote for the religious affairs position. It cuts across all the students, all the voters are voting for that position. We will be giving snippets of what is ongoing. During the day, we'll also be having agents who will be following up the process with us. So I welcome all of us to vote. Vote for your respective candidates. The vote will close at 3 in the evening. Thereafter, we will give the poll results on live TV, and later we will do a physical presentation of the results with the student body at the graduation square at 6. I welcome all of you to participate in this noble exercise as we are geared towards the final leg in the election that will be held on March 1st. We are in the process of recruiting the delegates. Most of them that are applied, we will be updating you in due course. Thank you so much. Welcome to the vote. Are we still live? Okay. So this vote is ongoing. We have been given the mandate by the SABU Constitution, that is Article 18, Section 1, which states that elections shall be conducted through a secret ballot, either manually or electronically. And in this case, the IEC decided to do the voting electronically. And that will be the process even for the final vote for the presidential and the SECs on 1st. We will do the vote electronically. So that is one. All the candidates that are presented before you underwent the vetting procedures that are required by the law in the Constitution, and they qualified. And that is why they are coming to you, and they've been coming to you through campaigns throughout the last week. Campaign stopped yesterday at noon. I hope none of them is continuing with the campaigns. In the poll, I have seen several people raising hands. We will be responding, and we'll be asking you to ask the questions as we progress. Okay. So also, Article 19, Section 4 also gives the IEC mandate to announce the results within 24 hours after the closure of the poll. So between 24 hours and tomorrow 3, we have the liberty of announcing the results anytime. Okay. And a member of the Senate or Congress with the highest votes shall be declared a winner. So I hope we are following that, because it is stated in the Constitution. All the people that I have presented to you, as I said earlier, are eligible for elections as approved by the IEC, the SABU IEC. And as I mentioned earlier, the positions are positions for off-campus senator representatives, religious affairs, international affairs, postgraduate studies, diploma certificate senators, and school senators. Continue voting, continue voting. Thank you so much. Is it still live? Thank you. Speak.
students, SABU, going on. And it is good for you to participate, because if you don't participate, you will not choose your person. We really look forward for your participation. Feel free, if there's any question, any clarification for you to ask us, we are here. We will answer according to what you ask.
Okay, to our entire school and student body, we welcome you again for this awaited day of election. And as our chair said before, we want to assure you that this election will be free and fair to all. So we urge all students to participate and follow all the rules that were outlined by the chair, so that we can have the process successful. Otherwise, I'm seeing the questions coming. Someone was asking if you are supposed to vote for the all schools that are popping up on the screen. I want to tell you that you are not supposed to vote for all schools. You only vote for your respective schools, and then for religious affairs, a seat, and then lastly, your residential what? Residential representative.
And if diploma and certificate.
And the diploma students are also reminded to vote for the diploma representative.
International.
And international also, you vote for your international representative. Same goes to postgraduates. You are supposed to vote for your representative under postgraduate. Thank you so much, as we keep on voting, and we'll keep you updated in every step.
Yes, the votes are coming in fast and furious. We like that. It is giving us confidence that the process is ongoing well. Thank you so much. Keep voting and keep the peace that we've been asking all along.
Thank you for entrusting us and trusting us for what we are doing. We know everything at the end of it is going to be successful and transparent.
Keep voting. Someone yes, someone has just asked if they can leave the meeting after voting. Yes, you can, because I believe most of people are busy. Some are going to class. Immediately you finish voting, you can leave. Okay. Someone just asked, where is the site for voting? The voting is online. I have shared the link to your mails. Just check your mails. The email that sent the mail is called SABU IEC. Check under the inbox, or you can check under the spam mail. Probably some of the mails went there. There you will get the link. The registration is ongoing throughout the voting process, because I believe some people thought it closed in the morning. No, it has not closed. It is ongoing. You can register as you vote. Kindly don't share the link with anyone that is not a registered student this semester or on work program, because that will be counted as a spoiled vote. Kindly adhere to these rules. Any other questions?
Can you check the questions?
Thank you. I have seen we have been joined by the agents from some of the contestants, just to get the feel of what is happening. Welcome. Maybe I can ask one of them to come and say something. If they are ready, they will. Thank you so much. Any other contestant that is out there and feel that they need to send an agent, we are open. You can come see what is happening as we progress. Okay. Someone has just asked if someone has voted. Just a minute. I see what he's saying. if someone has voted one post and accidentally submits before voting, will she be allowed to vote again? That one is a closed vote. You are just allowed to vote once. As long as it has gone, it is closed for you. Someone has also asked, is it that you chart the name of the aspirant and the post here? No, you don't write the name of the aspirants. We are not interested with those names at this point. The results are just continuing. You can see the pop-up. We have a pop-up here, and that is why the agents are here to see what is happening. So don't write the names of your contestants on the chat box. It is not helping anyone. Okay? So you are allowed to vote once. Select the positions that we've indicated. That is for your in the specific school, for your residence, for religious affairs, and if you are a diploma student, you have an added diploma student, a postgraduate student, you have an added slot where you are choosing your senator. Okay? Someone, Kingston, Kibet, cannot see any place to vote. There is a pop-up window. You need to just check in the poll. Follow up. Just follow on it. You will see a pop-up window.
At least we are happy the way the chairs mentioned that we have your agents here. They are with us, and this is what we ensured you from the beginning, that everything is going to be transparent and accountability.
Okay. Maybe we will respond to that. Some people are saying they are not able to see where to vote. Immediately you join in after registration using the link that we shared to your mail. And because you are in here and able to chat, it means that you have registered. There is a pop-up that will come which says SABU elections. Just follow that and select the positions that you're supposed to select. Okay, it is a single choice for the school, single choice for the diploma certificate, single choice for the off campus, and all the positions. Kindly check. I'm waiting for Daniel Omondi to tell me that he's able to vote, because he's among the people that are not able to see the pop-up window for voting. Same with Rejoice Sandra. Yes. Onyango Dimba is giving an advice. Click on more. Very good. Just see that pop up and then click on more. Check your mails for the link for voting. It has been shared to all the students. The School of Health Sciences, the School of Nursing, we don't have voting there because their candidates went unopposed. Someone has just asked why they can't see the names. School of Nursing, School of the Health Sciences, the candidates went unopposed. Take note of that, so you may not see that. So if you belong to those schools, just keep those voting for the school. Just keep and proceed to others. Respond to that pop-up thing. So I hope that is clear for the people in School of Science and Health Sciences and Nursing. Okay? Can I have one agent just sit with me here to see what is happening?
Sit and see what is
Okay,
happening.
say what you are able to see and say your name and agent for who. Then we proceed.
Yes, I'm Greg Royangi. I'm agent.
For which contestant?
We are an agent of Ishmael Odhiambo.
Okay, Gregory Odhiambo is an agent for Ishmael Odhiambo. Is here to follow the proceedings. Gregory, what are you able to see from the screen? You may not even, you may not necessarily, you may not say the results, but what are you able to see?
I'm able to see some sub-election, some recording.
Okay. Yes, from the screen, we are having different positions. As you can see, the blue is showing the number of votes that are incoming and what people have selected for their respective candidates. And the percentages are also indicated for all the candidates. Okay? Eddie, do you have any question to ask the commission, Mr. Gregory?
Right now, I do have a question. Maybe I can ask it.
Thank you so much. Maybe another agent, do you have any that needs to see what is happening? Can come. Okay, thank you so much.
I should have added you as hosts before the meeting began. It would have been easy.
Be very careful when you are voting, because if you do a mistake, it will disappear and you will not have voted for other positions. Be very keen when you are clicking and selecting, kindly.
Perhaps for those ones who were not there from the beginning or from when we started, this is just to remind you that when you are voting, ensure that you vote only under the school which you belong. The post of religious affairs is voted by all eligible student voters. Off-campus voters only to vote for off-campus aspirants. Ladies for female aspirants and men for male aspirants. Only international students are allowed to vote for international representatives, diploma, certificate, and postgraduate students to vote for their representative respectively.
Thank you. Commissioner Ismail. Commissioner Langat, you can join us. Thank you. The commissioners are here. Some agents are here, and some of them are also joining us in the process. In case any agent has a question, we will gladly welcome them on board to see what is happening and also ask a question also, or even make a comment about the process. Okay? So just feel free to join us in case you have anything to ask about the process. Thank you so much. Say something.
Yes, one of the hosts so that she can also Okay, so hello everyone. I'm Commissioner Langat. I've just joined the commission, and I'm seeing voting progress is going on well. We thank you all, and we are wishing all the candidates success. May God bless you.
Thank you. Someone just said that they're not able to see the voting. The screen for voting is on our end for now, and that is why we have invited agents to follow up. Immediately you vote, you can't see anything else after that. That is why the agents are here. But after the close of poll, the results will be shown. You will see the results from your end. And if you want to follow, you can join the Baraton TV live broadcast. You will see the screen on election. The screen for election, you will see what is happening. You can also join Baraton TV through YouTube. That is when you will see what is happening from our end. Okay? So if you are here and you're following up, you might want to see what your candidate is how your candidate is faring on. Just log in, ask to see specific position, and I will project that to you. Thank you so much. Ziba Chitowero, just as you joined, click on more in that pop-up on SABU elections, and then continue selecting the positions that you are supposed to select. That is Ziba Chitowero. I hope you are following.
But now, which credentials are to me? I'm not allowed into any student.
Okay. I can see so far 78% have voted in the School of Business. 58 have voted in the School of Science and Technology. 131 have voted in the School of Humanities, Education, Humanities and Social Sciences. 22 have voted in the Postgraduate Senator. 42 have voted for the Diploma Certificate Senator. Religious Affairs, 204 have voted so far. Off-campus, 100, off-campus male, 173 have voted. Off-campus female, 78 have voted for their respective people. International affairs, we have 28 people have voted so far. Okay, some people are asking for the link. I'm going to resend the link for voting again to the student body for those ones who have missed the link for voting. Thank you.
Maybe if there is an agent who wants to say something.
Perhaps we'll continue reminding you about voting procedures. We have said that you vote only under the school which you belong. The post of religious affairs is voted for by all eligible student voters. Off-campus voters only to vote for off-campus aspirants, ladies for female aspirants, and the men for male aspirants. Only international students are allowed to vote for international representatives, diploma, certificate, and the postgraduate students to vote for their representative respectively.
I have posted the link again for voting. Kindly check for those ones that are claiming that they are not able to see the link for voting.
As a host, as a panelist.
Daniel Agoa, since you are here, kindly go to the SABU election pop-up and click on more and then proceed with voting. Thank you.
Just welcome to your registration. Use her name, put her name.
Someone called Kipsang, Nathaniel. You can join us on the Baraton TV just to see what is happening. I'm seeing your concern. Okay. Boniface Meli, click on more in that pop-up for SABU election and then proceed with voting. Are you following what is happening? See what is happening. Just be free to come. Okay, the updates 89 School of Business have voted. Yeah, there are some candidates who are neck to neck. Just join Baraton TV, you will see what is happening. Kindly join Baraton TV, you will see what is happening. Fellow, they're asking for the link to be sent here. They're asking for the link to be sent here.
You know they have to register. If somebody is here, that means they have already registered. Not so no one who is outside can be here.
So for those who are asking for the link to be sent here, by virtue of you being in this webinar, that means you got the link and that is why you are here. So kindly proceed and vote. Kindly proceed and vote. By virtue of you being in this webinar, it means you have registered and you are now eligible to vote. That is why you are in this webinar.
Yeah, what I've told her, I just registered.
Okay.
Yes.
Someone is saying that they are not able to see the voting list. Refresh. Kindly refresh and see what is happening.
Recording in progress.
There is a concern that these are provisional results. Subject to analysis. Now somebody might be thinking they are leading, yet after the final analysis, they will realize those who are spoiled votes. So Jane was saying it is better we just don't say those provisionals because they will be subject to change. Oh, okay, just okay. the names of somebody will be seeing those provisions.
Yes.
So it is important to tell them that return is objected to and access some change because of invalid.
So as elections continue, these results that you're seeing on Baraton TV are provisional votes. The final votes will be declared at the end of the poll, which are subject to any changes depending on the number of invalid votes that are coming in and all that. So follow it up. So far, the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, the turnout is very good. Religious affairs. I hope you're following what is happening. Okay. We have a representative here. Maybe he wants to say something.
Okay, I just wanted to ask a question. Are these percentages displayed as per the ones who have voted, or how can you know that the total persons who have registered for this voting?
We will know it at the end of the poll.
Okay.
Yes, at the end of the poll now we'll have a breakdown of what happened, which are the invalid votes, as the voting continues. As we progress, there are people that have even selected more than one senator. For example, they selected for a different school. That one will turn to be an invalid vote, because you're required to select a senator from the school that you come from. Okay, someone can even go and select a diploma student and yet their degree. That one will return an invalid vote. So we'll get the analysis of the everything after the close of vote, because now the voting is ongoing. We cannot interrupt to get the details. Let's continue voting. Someone is saying they cannot see the senator for nursing. I had indicated earlier there are two schools that returned unopposed candidates. That is School of Nursing and School of Health Sciences. And that is the reason you're not able to see the names of the candidates here, because they came in unopposed. There was no competition. So the people from those schools kindly understand that you don't have to vote for the school because your people came in unopposed. Of campus men, you're saying that for campus men we had 5 contestants, and someone just says he's seeing 3. No, we have Lele Emmanuel, Kihoro Peter Njuguna, Ismail Odhiambo, Samuel Kipruto Felix, and Makori Ayega Steve. So all of the aspirants are there. I don't know what you're seeing when you're saying you're only seeing 3. It was 6 people or 5 people that qualified for that position. Can be responding.
Okay, you can type responses. Yeah. Or your chats.
Kofi Wolanyo Zalani, you're asking for the link. By virtue of you being in this webinar, it means that you got the link, you registered, and that is why you're logged in. Okay? Just check on the pop-up for SABU election, click on more, and continue voting. Kofi, I hope I have communicated. As for Frederick Adero, you should be having a pop-up for SABU election poll. Kindly check your screen. Thank you, Kofi Wolanyo, for responding. Thank you so much. Valerie, kindly refresh and see what is happening. Okay. If we have any other agent that is interested to see what is happening, kindly you can join us and ask a question in case you have any. Yes, thank you. Welcome. Kindly say your name and then proceed. Tell your people what you are seeing as we progress.
Thank you very much. I'm Dennis Kipchumba, and I'm joining you live from Baraton TV. I'm so happy to be here today, and I just want to register my comment here on the transparency on this election. This is one of the unique elections that you're doing here in Baraton University. The only concern that I want to bring on board is the zooming of the results. Some of the voters really want to see what's happening. And in the channel you can see that the display is a blurred one, and I would wish to ask for a better zooming. Otherwise, I'm happy for this, and I want to urge the voters to continue voting, and we'll get what we are actually looking forward to. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We continue asking you to join us through YouTube, Baraton TV. You'll be able to see the screen of what is happening. Thank you so much. Okay. Felix, there are claims that people are not able to see the pop-up. How do you respond to that?
When they go to click more, they'll be able to see the option of poll.
That is because the reason I saw that one is happening is because they're not registered.
But you have to register for you to vote, for you to get that pop-up. Kindly. That is Frederick and the rest that are having those problems. Okay? Kindly register for you to be able to see what is happening, for you to be able to vote. Kindly register. we are having aspirants coming in to follow, check what is happening, and this is a good move for all the aspirants to follow what is happening. I am with my fellow commissioners, and some will be joining us in due course. So any other agent that wants to see the screens live, please come. Please. Someone just asked, if you belong to the School of Education, are you allowed to vote in the School of Business or any other? No. Just vote for your school. If you do, it will return an invalid vote. Kindly don't do that. Because you are here, it means you have registered. Check on the pop-up for SABU election. I'm not sure which screen you're using, but you should be having a pop-up that will allow you to vote. Okay? You can tell us your name and agents for who and what position.
Okay, hello guys.
Continue.
Yeah, I'm joining you from Baraton TV. I'm Bernard Munya, agent for Faith Jebet of Canvas Female. I can see.
You are not able to see the poll at this point. The results will be shown to you at the end of the poll. And that is why we are asking for your agents to come so that they can see what is happening live from here. But you can be able to see the poll if you join Baraton TV live through YouTube. You can be able to see, to follow what is happening if you go and join us in the Baraton TV. Rebecca Omwenga, I hope you're joining us now. Kindly see the pop-up for SABU election. That is where you're supposed to vote. Then you can click more so that you can continue voting for the positions that you are supposed to vote. Agnes Jepkirui, the link that you used to join this webinar means that you have registered, and that is why you are here. Kindly proceed and vote by looking at the pop-up on SABU election in this webinar. Kindly. Thank you so much, Timothy Chumo, for your response. That is very encouraging. Encourage your people to continue to vote, to vote, to vote. It is their right. Any other contest agent? Okay, you can tell us your name.
Okay. Good morning. Jimmy Mutumo, legend representing Justice Organ, School of Business.
Okay. Are you satisfied with what is happening?
Yes.
Okay, I hope you're able to follow from anywhere you are. I hope the Justas and all the other candidates are following what is happening through their agents. Thank you so much. Any question for us? Or any comment for the process?
As I can see, the people are continuing to vote. I'm encouraging you to continue voting and vote wisely to avoid damaging your vote.
Thank you so much. He has reminded us to vote wisely so that we don't return an invalid vote. Kindly, a reminder, vote for your respective school. Vote for your respective off-campus senator. If you are a male, vote for male. If you are a female, vote for female. For diploma certificate, you have an added slot to vote for your representative in the diploma. Same with postgraduate, same with international affairs. All students are required to vote for the religious affairs senator. All students are required to vote for the religious affairs senator. Thank you. Any other agents? Okay, thank you. Can tell us your name?
Yeah, my name is Karl Max Omwega, an agent for Steve Ayega Makori, Senator of Campus Men. Yeah.
Okay, you can tell us if you're able, you've been following what is happening, if you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Any comments?
Yeah, I can just say this is a free and fair elections we having now. And the question I had, you already answered it concerning the religious affairs. Yeah, because some people are asking if they are doing there are some students who are doing diploma and certificate. So they were asking if they could vote for religious affairs.
Yes, religious affairs is a vote for all students.
Yeah.
Yes, kindly take note of that. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. If I'm encouraging agents to follow up what is happening as other people are following up online through the Baraton TV. We appreciate your presence, the agents. Thank you. I have an agent here. Maybe she can introduce herself.
Oh, I'm Sylvia Kerubo-Gati. I'm the agent of Jennifer, of Campus Ladies.
Yes. Sylvia, kindly make a comment about what is happening to assure other voters, because you are here. Tell them what is happening.
Yeah, I'm seeing the percentages from here. Yeah, you can see the off-campus.
Don't mention the percentages yet.
Yeah, I'm seeing. Yeah, I see people are continuing to vote. And yeah, I'm encouraging you people to continue voting. And then, yeah, we vote for our leaders, the ones we chose. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
If you have not voted, or if you have a friend who has not yet done that, you can encourage him or her to vote, because it's very important. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Welcome. Okay. Bethwell Simiyu, kindly click on more when you receive the pop-up. It will give you the list and then you proceed and vote. Okay. Thank you, Elijah Mogoa, for responding. Please come. Aspirants, just someone has asked about the aspirants. They are here just to see the process, just to familiarize with what is happening. They are representing their people. So it is okay for them to be here. It is very important because they are part and parcel of this process. Okay, kindly introduce yourself.
Okay, thank you so much. My name is Patrick Sitiane, and I'm happy to be here at Baraton TV. It is so good to see how the election is going on. It's a fair election, and I've come here to witness also. So I want to just say that to encourage my fellow students, go on voting. It is a fair election. This is how the way we should go. And if you have a friend, just assist him or her to vote. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My fellow commissioners will be responding to questions as they come because they are also following. Okay. Karibu Commissioner Simiyu.
Thank you so much, guys. I can see the progress is going on well. So far, the School of Business senators, I'm seeing a good number of students have voted. So we encourage you to continue voting. School of Technology, also the response is good. School of Humanity, School of Education, Humanity and Social Science. So far, the response is also good. Postgraduate senators, also the response is good. Diploma certificate senators, also the response is okay. Religious affairs, response is fine. Off-campus male senator, the response is good. Okay, welcome Mr. Isaiah. Maybe you can come and also witness the process as the students are voting. Yeah, so far I think from my screen you'll be able to see the percentages, how they are moving, the numbers. Yeah. How about for the So we are reminding the students that maybe you can be able to see your aspirants leading at the moment, and we haven't excluded the invalid votes. So at the end of the process, we shall sort out, and then maybe those valid votes will be removed, and then don't be surprised why my client, my aspirant was leading, and then now it's not like what I saw. Remember, this is tentative results. The end product will be at the end of the polling process. So far, from your view and what you have seen, what can you say?
From my side, I can say that this is a good progress, but I think from the look of things, it might be having some of the loopholes. Yes. Because
what do you mean by loopholes?
Because you are telling the aspirants that and the voters that whatever they are seeing there might not be the final, yet it is being displayed. Then second,
they are called provisional
results.
Yeah.
Then, for example, when I talk from specifically for the postgraduate senator, I can see so far more than 50 students have voted. when those who registered as voters, even when we combine all the entire school, those who are taking the masters and PhD, the number cannot even reach 30. And so far I'm seeing 51. How can you assure us that the result that you are going to get here is very credible and authentic? And also, as the commissioners, how are you going to guarantee the voters that their vote will not go in vain? And how can you assure the aspirant of a credible result?
Okay, thank you so much.
Yes.
To answer your first question, there are no loopholes. Whatever you are seeing here, it can be printed and everyone can be justified.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe from your point of view, you only knew 30 postgraduate students. But now from the whole school, like the whole university, yeah, when we go, after we finish this polling process, the hard copies will be produced in case you want to justify anything. Every result will be printed in case you want. So it's not just a matter of just voting and then everything goes like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, the reason as to why I'm asking, I was a victim of such an election where you find a postgraduate get an access to vote for a diploma student. Someone from School of Education can vote for a student, a senator from School of Business. Because once you log in and it is giving you all the options, what does it mean?
Maybe to respond.
Yes.
It is possible someone might have voted for a postgraduate, yet they are not postgraduate.
Yes.
The system will flag them off. When you're getting now the final results after the poll, those ones will turn as invalid votes. For example, maybe postgraduate are 10 and 50 are voting. It will have invalid votes of 40 and 10 valid votes. Because when you are registering, you're indicating if you are a diploma student, if you are a postgraduate. So only those ones that are from postgraduate will be picked as valid votes. The rest that are voting for positions that they are not supposed to vote will return invalid. And that is why we are asking, please vote for your respective school. Vote for if you are a diploma, vote for diploma. Don't vote for diploma yet you are a degree student, because already when you are doing the registration, you indicated your residence. For example, you are on campus and you are voting for off campus. It will not. It will return an invalid vote. Why? Because when you are registering, you said that you are on campus, so that will automatically be an invalid vote.
So, Mr. Chair, if I'm not wrong, you are trying to say that the survey system will separate the valid from the invalid vote?
Yes.
So, are there some of the parameters that you fed in the system, in the program, that will make you differentiate, or will you do this one manually?
No, the system will sort out that.
Okay.
Yes, and it will be available for people to see in case someone wants to follow it up.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much, and I wish you all the best.
Asante.
Okay, thank you so much. And that was Mr. Isaiah, who was concerned with the whole process of the election, how it is moving on. And we also want to encourage those ones who have got questions or any concern regarding these elections to come forward and see for themselves and also register their concerns. So far, the process is moving on well from different schools, and I want to encourage those who have joined us now in this studio. If you have any concern or you want to see for yourself the whole process of election, you're welcome. There's a seat here you can see for yourself from the main screen. Thank you so much. Anyone who's interested to see or ask a question? Okay, welcome, my friend. What's your name?
My name is Abron.
Abron.
Yes.
Welcome, Abron. So here we're having a main screen of what is happening and in line with the election. So to start from here, this is the School of Business. You can see the process, how the process is turning out. Yeah. So those are the aspirants and their percentage. And then we go to School of Science and Technology, Senator. So far that is the progress. I can see we are moving on well. And then number 3 here, the School of Education. You might and Social Science Senator. And then after there we go to postgraduate Senator or aspirant. And then from there we go to diploma certificate Senator. Can you see?
Yes.
And then we have got religious affairs Senator. See the progress. And then off campus. You can see the progress. And then off campus female. That's the progress so far. And then international representative. Yeah. What can you make or comment about this, what you have seen from this process of election?
Since the election is open and transparent, I actually wish all the aspirants and candidates in good time, since the elections will be open and results will be open.
Yeah.
And the other thing that I would request, because most of the students are facing some challenges on the link. I think if it would be possible, the link to be, the direct link to be sent maybe to a certain group, then to be spread to other groups, in that the student may click the link and go direct to the voting, if you already registered.
Yeah, if you are registered, that means you are able to get the link, because the link was shared to student emails. So the moment you click that email, you'll be directed to the process of voting, and then you'll be able to do that very easily like that.
Otherwise the process is good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, welcome. Thank you very much. That was Mr. Hezron. I'm joined by another friend who is willing to see, or who wants to see the process of election. Welcome, my friend. What's your name?
My name is Margaret Wanjiru.
Margaret Wanjiru. Whom are you representing, aspirants or just
I'm an agent of Justice Ugami School of Business.
Okay. Yeah, we are welcome. So, from School of Business, fortunately it's the first school on our main screen. So you can see the progress from the School of Business. Yeah, so far we have 4 aspirants. If I'm not wrong. Are they 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the progress so far of what is happening in the School of Business. And apart from that, also you can be able to see other schools, so that you can go and witness out there what is happening. Then, so that is the School of Science and Technology. That is how they are voting so far. School of Education, Humanity and Social Science. That is the outcome so far. And then postgraduate, you can see. Then diploma certificate senators. And then religious affairs. And then we have off-campus male senator. And then we have off-campus female senator. And lastly, international student representative. Yeah. What do you make of this election or the process that is happening here?
What I have to say is that I can witness that transparency. So I just want to urge us there out, so we can continue voting, so that we can exercise that right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, that was aspirant agent for the aspirant of School of Business. She has just said that she is okay with the process, and then she's encouraging all students to vote. So what we can say is that we are encouraging all students to vote, and make sure you stick or you follow the old procedure. Vote for school of for the aspirant from your school, and then vote for religious affairs seat or position, and lastly go to your residence and vote for the representative on your residence. If you are an international student, also you are given that opportunity to vote for your international student representative. Thank you so much. Okay.
Now we have been having questions about some students who are not able to see the pop-up, the voting pop-up window. What we are advising you is to install an updated version of Zoom. If you are experiencing that problem, please uninstall the one you have and then install an updated version of Zoom. So that problem, you are not seeing the poll pop-up, is because of the version you are using. Another concern we want to bring across is sharing of links. If, for example, you registered for the election and you received a link and then you go ahead and share that link with somebody else, sorry, what will happen is, if you've not voted, the other person will log in using that link and will vote under your name. So please take note of that. If you've sent a link to somebody else, please avoid that, because that person will log in and then that person will vote, and that vote will be counted as if you are the one who has voted. So it is important to avoid sharing of those links. So these are the two technical concerns we wanted to pass across. Thank you.
Welcome, Mr. Director Felix. So I'll echo the same. Please let's not share the links, because they will inconvenience us during the voting process. And also, he has said that when you're having difficulties to be able to see those pop-ups on your screen, please uninstall that version of the Zoom and install the new one, so that you can be able to participate in this process of election. Thank you so much. I was expecting a friend to join me here. Please, you're welcome. Okay, welcome. What's your name, my friend?
My name is Newton Mwangi.
Newton Mwangi.
Yeah.
Welcome, Newton Mwangi. This is Baraton TV live. We are witnessing the process of election. So, which candidate are you representing here?
I'm here as an agent for Peter Chege.
Peter Chege. Which school?
School of Science and Technology.
School of Science and Technology.
Yeah.
So this is what is happening. This is the whole template of the process of election. So this is how the collections are going on. And to start, they start from the School of Business. You can see those participants. And then you go to School of Science and Technology. You can move down, so you see School of Education, Humanity and Social Science. Also, we have postgraduate. And then there is a diploma certificate senator. And then there is religious affairs, off-campus male senator, and off-campus female senator. Lastly is international representative. Yeah, so here mainly on international representative is for those students who are non-Kenyans. We call them international students. Yeah, they are able to vote for their international representative. So back to you. You said you're representing an aspirant from which school?
School of Science and Technology.
School of Science and Technology. It is here. Right. I think you can be able to see so far we have got 24% turnout. So what is your word on that?
You can see so far so good, the turnout is good. But as the times goes by, we expect that all the people have registered as a voter, they vote all of them. And I can see there is like now for this my candidate is 69 or out of 156. So that means only 156 people who are able to register. Is that the case?
Yeah, so far that is what has been voted in. Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I think what we expect is transparency and let's give merit where it's supposed to be. Record merit where it's supposed to be.
So encourage these students to register, because the process of registration is still going on, and they should not share the link for them to register. And if they're having difficulties in seeing those pop-ups on their screen when they've logged into Zoom, they should uninstall that Zoom and install the new one, so they'll be able to see those pop-ups and then they'll be able to vote on time. So far so good. tell them that they should continue registering because that process is on. It's not that the process of registration has ended, so it is only voting.
Okay.
Yeah, they can still register and then vote. And when they are voting, they should stick to rules. Rules are there, or a procedure. They only vote in senator from this relevant school, and then they should go vote for religious affairs. And then lastly, those are now to Kenyan students. They can vote into residence there, resident senator. And then if they're coming from a different country, that is now international students, they have got that position also to vote for the international representative. Yeah. So you can encourage your supporters to do that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. So your last word, Andre?
Okay, my last word is just to thank you for the way you are conducting and how
the commission.
The commission in charge.
And
the way you are responding to student questions.
Yeah.
You know, there are some who are experiencing problem when it comes to Zoom, especially someone is sending someone the link, and you have just like you have sent the idea that whenever someone else vote using that link that has been shared, you'll be voting with another person, and I guess that vote will be invalid.
Yeah.
Because someone can vote twice.
You can't vote twice.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. Okay.
So thank you very much for your time. I hope all the best.
Welcome.
Okay.
Thank you so much. That was our friend who was representing an aspirant from the School of Science and Technology. So far, so good. We want to encourage all students to continue registering and voting for this process to be successful. Remember, we are voting, this process will end at 3 p.m. so that it gives us another time or space to prepare for the final results. Here I'm joined with the chair of IEC, that is Mr. Felix Bo, to say a few comments on the same.
Thank you so much. The key questions that are rolling, I can see people are concerned about their voting, and it has come to our attention that some people are sharing the links. Immediately you share the link, you forfeit your right to vote, because that person will vote for you. And then when it comes to checking the results, it will return an invalid vote because that person will not have registered. So please don't share links. The system will just pick that person as an invalid voter. Avoid sharing. Just go to your mail, because we have shared the link to your mail. As long as you're a registered student this semester, or you're working as on work program, that link has been shared to your mail. Someone has said they have not been able to see the link. Check to your inbox or your spam mail. It has been shared there. Please don't share. Don't use a shared email, the shared link to come in to vote. Meanwhile, I can project. We are projecting your votes, starting with science and technology. You can see what is happening there. No, starting with business. Sorry, you can see what is happening there. Followed by the School of Science and Technology, where we're having 4 contestants. Those are the projections, preliminary results. Followed by School of Education, about 5 or 6 contestants. You can see what is happening. 61% have returned their votes. And then we have postgraduate, which a concern has been raised by one of the agents, and they're saying that as many people vote for a wrong position, those ones will be returned as invalid votes. So please, voters, avoid voting for positions that you're not supposed to vote for. It's going to return invalid votes on our end, and it is not good for your contestants. They might be feeling that they have many votes. Kumbe, all of them are votes from other areas that are not supposed to vote for them. Here we have diploma certificate, and this is what is happening. Currently, 19% have voted for this group of people. We have religious affairs, 85% responded. Remember, the position for religious affairs is open for all students to vote. It is open for all students to vote, religious affairs. Okay? For off-campus, we have male and female. If you are a male, automatically you will vote for your male. Because you registered as a male, it will pick as a valid vote. A female student voting for a male off-campus senator will be picked as an invalid vote, because when you are registering, you registered as a female voter. Take note of that. And then those are the results for so far, provisional results for off-campus female and the international students. Questions are ongoing. My commissioners are responding to your questions. I am seeing agents coming around. If any of them needs to see what is happening, we are welcoming them to come on board. The results will be provided after the end of the poll, after the system now will sort out all the invalid votes plus the valid votes, and then we'll be in a position to respond to your questions. Okay? So agents are here, they are following up what is happening, and I'm encouraging them to join us here for questions, for comments, and also to assure the aspirants and the voters of the situation on the ground. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, continue voting. Vote, vote, vote. Someone says the names of the candidates for School of Education are missing. In the School of Education, we approved. Just a minute, I get the list for you. School of Education, we approved 6 candidates. These are Kipkoech Cheruiyot Amos, Mandela Polycarp, Mwenje Lazarus, Ruben Kipkirui, Adek Okoth Stephen, and Kisa Boniface. And I believe those are the names that I've read: Kipkoech Amos, Mandela Polycarp, Mwenje Lazarus, Ruben Kipkirui, Adek Okoth Stephen, and Kisa Boniface. So I don't understand why someone says they're not able to see some names. Someone believes that they are ghost voting their people. These people have been crisscrossing the campus trying to seek vote for your votes. I believe you've known them. They were also in the schools yesterday to present their manifestos, and they took time to present. Unfortunately, many people did not want to sit down and wait to hear what they were saying. Some left, some did not even bother to join the manifesto presentations. So yes, it is possible you are going to vote you are doing ghost voting, because I can't know the reason why you are not able to know these people in the process of the campaigns. We provided a whole week for campaigning, and I believe the contestants were all over, even on social media, trying to persuade you to vote for them. Now it is the actual time. Kindly vote for them. Frederick Otieno, you're not able to see the list. Kindly click on the link on the more under the SABU election pop-up that will come to your screen. Oh, someone is looking for presidential votes. Those ones will be voted using delegates, and that will be done on Tuesday next week on 1st. So just be patient. Today we are doing senatorial votes for the schools, for off-campus, for diploma certificate senator, and for postgraduate, and for religious affairs senator. Those are the votes for today. Kindly stick to that. We will get to that other one as the days approach fast. Thank you so much. I thank the people that are voting. I thank the people that are following this exercise. It is an important exercise that has given you a chance to select or to nominate, to vote for your preferred candidates. They are waiting for you to put them into office. I've been joined by one of the agents. I'll just ask him to introduce himself again for the people that are joining us afresh, and then we will proceed. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bwana Chair. Once again, I'm Kipchumba Dennis. I'm standing in as the agent for Samoa A of Campus Senator. The concern that is going around is that some of the students are interested in voting, and we are realizing that most of them did not register. The concern is if they can still register and vote now.
Yes, to respond to that, the registration is ongoing. We will stop registration when we stop the poll in the evening. So register and vote. The link has been sent to your mail as long as you're a registered student and a student on work program.
Maybe I would ask you, Bwana Chair, to still share the link for registration to the mails, so that the interested parties can register and vote.
Yes, I have just done that in the past, I think 10 minutes or so. Check your mail. Check under spam mail in case it's not under the inbox. Kindly check.
The other one is that I would wish to encourage the students that are voting, or rather the voters that interest of your party or your aspirant. I really want to ask you to avoid the spoiled votes, because in your interest of your aspirant whom you're voting for, it will be a regret at the end of the day. You have shown yourself for voting, and then it goes as a spoiled vote because it's either you voted in the wrong school or you voted in the wrong place that you're not supposed to vote. I really want to encourage you that you go as per as the instructions that are given, that you vote in your school and where you stay on campus or off campus. That will be a good thing if we follow and own our interest on the aspirants who will win, as we really want to, if we follow the instructions. So I really want to ask you, the voters, that you follow the instructions on voting, so that we avoid the spoiled votes. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. It is so encouraging. Kindly, voters, follow the instructions that have been given. It is for the benefit of your ideal candidate. I know you want them to vote, but if you start skipping and jumping and voting for other people that are not necessarily your choice, you are exposing them to failure, because most of the votes will turn invalid. Avoid that kindly. Maybe you can go back to the screen so that we can project what is happening. Okay, so I will start with the School of Business. So far, 28% people have returned their votes, and you can see what is happening. School of Science and Technology, 23% voters have returned their votes, and that is the projection as it is at this point. School of Education, 6 people, 61% have returned their votes, and that is what the screens are telling us this far. Remember, these numbers will be filtered out later to remove the invalid votes. Please don't vote for positions that are not required for you to vote. It is going to be to reduce numbers for these people. Postgraduate, there you go for the postgraduate. And a concern has been raised because probably many people are voting for postgraduate candidates, yet postgraduate candidates are very few on campus. So most of these will return invalid votes. Diploma certificate, so far 19% voters have returned the votes for these people, and this is what the screen is telling us. You can see, you can look at that screen. I know people are following from the live TV. For religious affairs, that is what the vote is giving us. If you are following from whatever corner, this is what we are having. So far, 86%. Remember, religious affairs is a poll for all voters. All students are voting for this position. Kindly don't skip it, don't ignore it. And then for off-campus male senator, remember, you are voting for this position if you are a male student and from off-campus. A male student from on-campus voting for this position will return a null or an invalid vote, or a female student voting for this position, either on campus or off campus, an invalid vote will be returned. And then for the screen, you can see the off campus female senator and what the results are telling us so far. Remember, these are provisional votes, provisional results. The actual results will be provided at the end of the poll. And then finally we have the international student representative, and you can see what is happening from the poll. Okay, so I believe we are following, and I'm having your agents around. They are very keen, they are very interested to see what is happening. Maybe I can take you through again through the poll what is happening. From the School of Business, what is being projected, 28% so far. 28% so far have voted. In the School of Science and Technology, 23% voters have returned their votes, and you can see from the projection what the screens are telling us. School of Education, where you have so many contestants, about 6 contestants, 60% votes have been returned. 60%. The School of Education are doing so well. They are doing so well. They are voting and are part of this process. For postgraduate senator, we have 2 candidates, and you can see what the results are giving us, what the screen is giving us. And then we have the diploma, where we have several contestants, that is Ngeti, Nyambane, Kiptanui, Milimani, Odhiambo, and Huko. And you can see 19% of voters have responded, and those are the percentages that are happening so far. Okay, religious affairs, this is what is happening. Remember, all voters are voting for this position. Don't skip that. It is for all voters. And then the off-campus, I believe it is also many people are interested in this. Remember, you're voting for that position if you are a male student and from off-campus, and this will be determined by your registration status when you're registering for the vote. Okay, and the female off-campus, we have 3 contestants. and this is what is happening on the screens as a result of your voting. Okay, and finally, the international student representative. This is what is happening. I am glad Madam Angwenyi, the commissioner, deputy commissioner, has joined us. I will request her to join us on live broadcast so that she can continue making comments. Kindly, Madam Commissioner, join us.
Okay, thank you, Chair. I'm told the way.
Okay. As she joins us, we commissioners that are responding to your questions, I hope they are responding to what you're asking in a good way. Thank you, Madam Commissioner. She's the deputy chairperson in the commission. She's a very valuable person in this commission, and she has played a very big role. We also appreciate the IT people. We also appreciate the Baraton TV people for being partners in this election. When we get success, it will be a success for all of us. Also the voters, you are part of this process, and we appreciate you for taking time. I believe from your busy schedule of classwork, assignments and everything, you have taken time to vote. It is your right to vote. Kindly vote as you do other duties. Madam Commissioner, karibu.
Okay, thank you, Chair. We are really happy, we are impressed the way the voting is going on. We can see you people are really ready to choose your person, the person you would like to be your leader, representing from your schools, and we are really happy. As you have heard what the chair said, is that with all the busy schedule, you are having classes, we understand. Apart from there, you are with us. We encourage that all of us vote so that we can choose the person whom we would like to represent us. We don't have to have an excuse of saying we didn't or what. And still, we will remind you the rules. For those of us maybe who have not been with us, the rules are that, you know, the voting procedure is that vote only under the school which you belong. The post of religious affairs is voted for by all eligible student voters. Voters. Another one which off campus voters only to vote for off campus aspirants. If it's a lady, you have to vote for a female. If it's a man, you have to vote for a male aspirant. Only international students are allowed to vote for international representatives. Diploma, certificate, and postgraduate students to vote for their representative respectively. So let's follow the procedure, because you have known, you have been told, once you vote, you don't have any other chance of voting. Let's not waste that vote, because we would like everyone to participate in this noble exercise. Welcome.
Thank you. Introduce yourself. I'm Edwin Sefien, the agent of Ruben Kitirui, aspirant in all education. Commission. I'm seeing things are well. The election is going well. I can't see any problem. So, students, what I would like to advise you is that just do what is required, because the rules are very simple for you to choose the most reputable leaders of their choice. Anyway, thank you, and
wish you all the best in your elections. As the day is continuing, as we are waiting for the results, which will be out by 6 today. And please just be patient. Everything shall be well. The only thing that I would also like to advise is that, if you do not know how to log in and start voting, just ask a friend who can help you. Then, upon reaching at the point where the election or selection can start, you be keen so that you can only choose the leader of your own choice, because I've been taking care, as some people are receiving you outside there. You bring your phone, then they can help you to do the elections, then they choose the leaders of their own, from whom they from which are only of their own choices. So just be keen. If you do not know what to do, just be keen. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for those remarks. You can hear everything is going on well and we are transparent, and we really look forward for this exercise to end well. Okay, I'll give Commissioner Abel to make a comment.
Okay, thank you very much for our followers. Those are students and the community at large. We want to encourage you to continue voting and registering so that you can be able to vote. For those ones who are having problems during in the process of voting, we encourage again and being reminded that you cannot share that link, because the moment you share that link, you abscond the chances of you voting, because once you vote again, it will be invalid vote. So the moment you share that link, you have absconded your chance of doing that voting. So this is what is happening. From our main screen, we can see from the School of Business, so far the turnout is 28%. So we encourage students to support their aspirants by registering and voting in the process. So from the School of Business, that is 28% turnout. And then we move to the second school, that is School of Science and Technology. And the percentage is 23 so far. So we will encourage students also to register and vote for that school. Also, another school which is having another progress is School of Education, Humanity and Social Science. And so far, this is, I think, is the most improved one, and is having a percentage of 60%. So far, turnout is 60%. From the School of Education and Social Science, we go to postgraduate. And postgraduate, we see the turnout is very, very low. As you can see, it is only 9% turnout. But we encourage members to continue voting since they still have time to do that. And from there, we go to diploma and certificate. And we are having here a percentage of 18%. That means we still have around 70-something% who have not voted. So they should join the Zoom by registering, and then they'll be able to vote so that to improve this turnout. Also, we go to religious affairs post, and here we can see that the turnout is 86%. So we'll encourage those ones. I think it's the most improved one where the students are voting. So already 86% have voted for religious affairs. And from there we go to off-campus female, that is 67% that has been voters that have been voted. And then we go to lastly but not least of campus female. We can see the turnout is 33%. So we encourage students to register and vote for these positions or these aspirants. And lastly, we have got international representative, and so far it is only 10% that has been voted in. So in general, we want to encourage the students and the Baratonians that for you to be able to vote for your aspirants, you should be able to register, and registration process is going on until the end of the process, that is at 3 p.m. So make sure you register so that you can be able to participate in these elections. And secondly, you are reminded that you cannot share this link. The moment you share this link, you abscond your chances of voting in this election, because the moment you share that link, someone who has received that link will vote on your behalf. When you try to vote again, it will be invalid vote because your link has expired. So make sure you don't vote using someone's link. And for you to be able to vote, register. The link has been sent to your emails. You can follow that one up and sign in. I welcome Mr. Commissioner Langat Ishmael to make a few comments, please.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm Commissioner Langat, and I'm seeing voting process is going on smoothly. We appreciate those who have voted already, and those who are still voting, we welcome you. Those who have not registered, please register. The moment you register, you get the voting link automatically. So be sharing with your friends. Those who have not registered, there is registration link in your school mails. And when voting, we are asking you, you follow the simple regulations we gave you. You vote for your school only. Because if you vote more than one school, you are compromising your right to be counted as a voter, because your vote will be invalid. So let us follow those simple instructions. You vote for off-campus. If you are a male, you vote for male only. If you are a lady, you vote for lady. And for the postgraduate, you vote for your representative only. So if you are an undergraduate, you cannot vote for postgraduate. And the post for religious affairs is voted by all. I'm seeing there is a good turn up in the religious because everyone is voting that one. So make sure you vote accordingly. And for the link, you don't have to share the link, because once you share it, someone is using, and the link is very unique. You use that link once. So if someone used it on your behalf, you will not be able to vote. So be careful. Do not share the link. Just use the link directly in your mails, and be sharing in your WhatsApp group, and remind others to continue registering for the process. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I've heard what Commissioner Langata said. We have an agent here. I think you can appreciate what is going on. Everything is according to plan, and we have been praying for this day. We have been praying that God leads this exercise, and we believe and have faith that God will lead it till we finish at 3. We have one agent here. We'll give him chance to introduce himself, and then he can make a comment.
Okay, thank you so much. My name is Patrick. I'm agent for Abraham Ojambo. I'm just here. I have one question, and also I'll comment at later time. So I have to ask this. Commissioner, you have said that you have shared the links to him, to mails. Is it only that we go to mail that we can get that link? Or is there any way that you can send those links to maybe to WhatsApp, or also so that you can go and access them there?
Okay, thank you very much for your question. You see, the voting link for everybody is unique, and when we send to WhatsApp, it means that link is the same. So to get a unique link, your email is unique. So you have to go to your link. That's why during the registration process, we were telling you if there is a problem with your email, you can check with the IT support, and you can still do that right now because the offices are open. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
And before you continue, we hope you used your UAB email, and that is what we are emphasizing. Encourage everybody to use their UAB email. But still, if there will be any problem, as Commissioner said, we will assist you.
Okay, thank you so much. So I want just to encourage my fellow students to continue voting, because this is the practice of what will come in future. because when you practice this now, when you go out there after the schooling, you will also vote for the city, for the country. So it is your duty as a student to vote. Let's continue practicing this, and let not anybody to force you to vote for someone you don't want to vote for. Just vote for yourself, for the person you need, you have interest in him or her. So, and God will bless you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for your comments. As you have heard from the agent, voting is very crucial and very important. It's a way you choose your leader. So take this right and choose your leaders. We said the other time, let us make this campaign, let us make this election a competition between ideas, because we gave your aspirants a chance and a platform to present their manifestos. So you elect a person you think they will represent you right. Thank you. Is there any other agent? Yes, welcome. Yes, you can introduce your name. This is Baraton TV Live.
Thank you. My name is Joshua Makarombati. I'm a representative of Polycarp Mandera for the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences.
Do you have any question?
Actually, I was encouraging, I don't have a question, but for what I was asking has been asked many times. I was encouraging my fellow student. Let your vote be secretive. Don't be like being told by another aspirant to vote for him or her because just simply because what you are requesting is that you be loyal to whoever you are voting to, and also we are asking you guys to avoid sharing those links because we don't want the invalid votes. We want to have the rigid votes. We want to have our leaders of our choice. So actually what we are requesting is that we be faithful to our leaders. And actually don't vote for somebody because he gave you something else. Just vote for a leader who will support you, will help you. After this, we'll need them. And remember, it's your vote, not their vote. It's your vote. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for your comment. Be blessed.
Okay, we'll continue then. Other person who would like to make a comment to sessions. Anybody to want to make a comment? You can see the progress is continuing on well, and you see even the agents who are here with us, they are impressed. The system we are using, the transparency, everything is going on well. So we encourage you to vote, and I can request Mr. Commissioner Langat just to go through and update us how far we are.
Okay, thank you very much. Based on the ongoing votes here, we have the School of Business. The turnout is, as by now, is 28%. So we are requesting you continue registering and voting. The School of Science and Technology, we have 22%. We have the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences. We have 60%. That's a bit a good turn up. We have postgraduate, it's 8%. We have the School of Diploma, Diploma and Certificate. We have 17% turnout. We have Religious Affairs, this is 86. That's a bit better. Then we have of campus male, we have 65%. Of campus female, we have 33%. International students, we have 10% have voted. And we are seeing votes are still popping up, so continue voting. Encourage your friends who have not registered to register. Once you register, you automatically get the voting link in your school email. Thank you. So if we have any other agent who wants to say something, you are welcome. And those who have questions, we are answering your questions in the chat. So if you have a question, you can type there, and we are responding to them right away.
Okay, you can see the exercise is going on well. I'm encouraged, and we encourage those agents who have not come. Perhaps you are in class. You are welcome so that you can come and see what is going on and just make a comment to encourage those ones who are voting for your person.
Thank you. So we are live in Baraton TV. You can join us through YouTube, Baraton TV live, and you will follow everything. Aspirants, you can also send your aspirants to check on what's going. They are free to ask any question. We welcome them all. Thank you.
And Commissioner Abel, I don't know whether you have something to share.
Thank you so much. I think I don't have much to share, but only to keep on reminding the voter students that you don't need to share the link. The moment you share that link, that is the invalid vote. So keep on voting by registering, and those registration links have been sent to your emails. And remember, we're only using UAB emails. Any other email cannot work in this election. And for you to be able to vote in this election, your UAB email should be linked to Zoom. So make sure that one is happening. If you're having any problems with your Zoom and UAB email, please, you can consult with the ITS office. They can be able to do that and link you up so that you can participate in this election. So we are reminded again, you only vote to the department where you belong, that is school where you belong. And then you vote for the religious affairs seat, which is being voted by or voted for by all students. And then from there you can vote in your residence senator. And for international students, after voting in your residence your senator, you can also do vote in an international representative so that you can be represented. And from our main screen here, we can see the progress is at least improving. You can see the School of Business having a turnout of 28%. And then we go to School of Science and Technology. So far, 22% progress or turnout. The School of Education, Humanity and Social Science, the turnout maintains at 60%. So we encourage these students to student voters to register and vote. Postgraduate, we have a turnout of 9%. Diploma certificate senators, the percentage is at 17%. And then religious affairs, the turnout is at 86%. Off-campus male senator, the turnout is at 66%. Off-campus female senator, the percentage is at 33%. So we are encouraging all students to register and participate in this election. And finally, international representative, the turnout is at 10%. So far this is the progress, and we expect that it will improve as time goes by, because most of students right now, most of them are having classes, and we hope when they get time they'll be able to vote. And all students are reminded that this election process is going on until 3 p.m. So whatever you are planning, plan in line with that, so that you are not locked out of this process. Once again, we want to remind all the students that this process is on until 3 p.m. Make sure you register and vote in your desired or the candidates you wish to represent you in the SABU government. Unless we have any other agent who has joined us and wish to come and see for himself or for herself what is happening in this process of election. Any agent who wish to, even if you are not an agent, even if you are voter oversight. Like an individual, you can come and see what is happening. Okay, we want to thank the Baraton TV community for giving us this opportunity so that you can go on live and see this process of election be successful. And we want to encourage all the viewers and listeners out there to tune in on Baraton TV so that you can be able to follow up the process of election, that is SABU election this year, and they'll be able to see what is happening here. Okay, here I'm joined by my friend. What's your name, friend?
My name is Jim Mutuma.
Jim Mutuma. Whom are you representing?
Just as of School of
Now you have got an aspirant, or you're supporting an aspirant in the School of Business.
Yes.
So, first, before you go to School of Business, this is what is happening. We have arranged this election to various schools. So, fortunately for you, the School of Business is the first one here, and then we have the School of Science and Technology. Then there is School of Education, Humanity and Social Science, Postgraduate, Diploma, Certificate, Senator, and Religious Affairs is here also, Off-Campus Male, Off-Campus Female, and lastly there is a International Student Representative. But for you, you said you are agent for who? School of Business. So you can see the turnout in the School of Business is 29%.
Okay, welcome. I think tell the viewers, those ones who are participating out there, what you are seeing here, how it's going, and also encourage them to vote for your aspirant. Just introduce yourself from the School of Business and tell us and tell them what's happening.
Once again, I'm Jim Mutuma, representing Just African. As I can see, the students in Jim Mutuma are voting Just African. So I encourage you to continue voting. As I can see, aspirant of the student vote for aspirant who will voting who's Just African. So I encourage you to continue voting. Second, aspirant vote because the aspirant give you something or student vote for aspirant who will for your vote association. So encourage you to continue voting. Second, aspirant vote because continue registering. Yeah. Thank you.
Maybe before you go, what do you think about the process? Here you are, here we are. Other agents are there. What can you comment about this process of voting?
Yes, I can see the process is transparent. There is no interference with the system. So continue the same. So at 3 p.m. we will know the results to know who managed to carry the day. Yeah,
that's true.
Okay, thank you. Perhaps if there's another person, or is there something you want to add? Okay, thank you for coming. Anybody there again?
Okay, welcome again. Here we are at the Baraton TV live. Yeah, we are overseeing this process of election, and I'm glad to say that the progress is going on well so far. No technical hinge or any other interference with the voting process. It's just a reminder that we are encouraging all students to vote. When you have time, please log in to your emails, register, and then vote. Don't share the link, because the moment you share the link, you lose that chance of voting. And when you lose this chance, that means that you have got a long way to come, maybe until next year, and then a time like this is when you can be able to do the voting again. So we are being reminded that you are only linked to the UAB email, and by that being linked to the UAB email, you can be able to receive the link and you can be able to register and then you'll be able to vote. You don't vote for everyone. You vote only for your respective school senators. From there, you vote for religious affairs position, and this religious affairs position is voted by everyone, every student, to the specific registered student voter. And then from there, you can vote for your residence senator. If you are an off-campus lady, don't vote for off-campus female male representative. You only vote for a lady that will represent you. The moment you vote for an opposite gender, you lose that vote as being invalid. So for the international students, they can go ahead and vote also for the international student representative. Again, I'm being reminded that some schools are missing on our polling template. The reason is those schools had an opposed candidate, so there was no reason for them to be voted in again or being voted for. Those schools, that is School of Nursing and School of Health Sciences. So those two schools had an opposed candidates who we never saw the need of being voted for again. So far from our display here, we can see School of Business Senator percentage maintains at 29%. School of Science and Technology percentage is at 22%. School of Education, Humanity and Social Science percentage at 59%. And then postgraduate percentage is 8%, and diploma certificate percentage is 17%. Religious affairs 86%, off-campus male 65%, and off-campus female 33%. Lastly, international representative student, that is at 10%.
Okay, voting process is going on. We really appreciate the Baraton TV. The crew from Baraton TV are here with us. Your agents are here to ensure that everything is there. The e-learning coordinator, Mr. Felix Chepsirol, is here to ensure that everything goes on well. And you can see us, commissioners, we are here to support, to ensure that this process is going on. So far, so good. Everything is going on well. And if there's an agent, we continue encouraging him or her to come and also witness what is going on, so that we don't stay out there. Then we come to say, how was the process? Welcome, we are here. We would like you to come and see what's going on. We are there at your service, students. We want this exercise. It's a noble exercise. We have been waiting for this for so long. We want it to succeed. At exactly 3 something today, God willing, you'll get to know who are the leaders whom you have elected. I don't know whether there is any agent who has come after or wants to say something. Mr. Jepsore, you want to say something? You are the, you are the expert here, you are the technical person. You have heard them saying that they cannot be able to connect the link. Perhaps they would like to hear from you as an e-learning expert.
Yes, thank you, Madam Vice Chair. On the issue of, as far as the technical part of this process is concerned, there are those voters who have raised an issue that they are not able to see the voting window. So we advise you to remove the Zoom version that you have and install the latest version of Zoom. So that is one. Number 2, again, we've said, don't share the link that you have received with somebody else. If you share that link, that person will join in through that link and vote on your behalf. So when the time comes for you to you want to try to join in, you are told you have already voted. So please make sure you don't share your link with somebody else. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Felix. You have heard what he has explained about, this process of voting, because he's the technical person. We are with him here, and you have seen everything is going on well. We will not tire to just update you what is happening, and especially as far as voting is concerned. We are at your service, students, and as we have said earlier, we want to see that everything succeeds. At the end of it, we praise our Heavenly Father that what we started, you people have been working hard, all of us have been working hard as a team to ensure this exercise is done according to plan. Commissioner Langat, please come and just update them. And I think Commissioner Langat is answering your questions through the chat. Let him just update you on what is going on.
Okay, thank you very much. We are responding to your questions through the chat, so if you have any questions, you ask there and we are responding to them immediately. So, let's see, School of Business, we have 30% turnout, and you see the reason why the percentage is coming down is because the high number of students who are registering right now. So the number of total voters is increasing, and that is why there is change in percentages. So School of Science and Technology, we have 22%. School of Education, we have 58%. We have a School of Postgraduate, we have 8%.
Recording in progress.
The reason why we have 8% is because we have a very high number of registered voters, and we have few students who are in postgraduate program. For off-campus female, we have 33%. The off-campus male, we have 65%. Religious affairs, we have 86%. The reason why the percentage is high in this one for religious affairs is because it's being voted by all students. And we are still reminding you, you vote for religious affairs, everybody, regardless of your school or your program, you vote for the religious affairs position. So we are still reminding you, don't share the link in your email, because that link is unique. So if you share, someone else will use it and you will not be able to use it. The link is being used only once. You cannot use the link twice. So please use the link personally and encourage your friends. Those who are not registered, registration process is ongoing. And once you register, you are automatically approved by the system, and thereafter you receive the voting link, then you vote accordingly. You be careful. If you are an off-campus male, you vote for male only. If you vote for male and female, your vote is becoming invalid. So be careful. For the schools, you vote for your school only. Vote for one school. For the School of Health Sciences and Nursing, your candidate went unopposed, and there is no need to vote because we only have one candidate. So you are not voting. You already have your senator. So you don't have to vote for other schools, because we are using a system which automatically detects your details. So if you are from School of Nursing and you vote Education, your vote will automatically be invalid, because the system has all your details. So thank you very much. If any question arises, and for those who have voted successfully, you can still help your friends via your WhatsApp groups. You can be sharing the procedure you have used to vote successfully, and that one will help us a lot. Maybe I can welcome Commissioner Cynthia because she has just arrived. Maybe can say something about the voting process. You are welcome.
Hello everyone. I'm just joining the team, and I can see that the process is smooth, and just to encourage you to continue voting so that you can choose the kind of leaders you want them to lead you this year. I wish you all the best as you continue with the process.
Okay, thank you, Cynthia. Cynthia's just joined us. We have been working as the Commission Secretariat very hard to ensure that this day succeeds, and that is why we have coordinated as a team, coordinated with other departments, e-learning department, we have Baraton TV, we have your agents, you students supporting each other so that we can ensure. So Cynthia is one of the commissioners. I think she had classes, as some of you students who have classes, so she has joined us. Be encouraged, and I'm happy, and we are not going to be tired to answer your questions, to remind you about the procedures, and even to encourage you to vote for your candidate. You have a right to vote, just vote. We have enough time. 3 is not far. Okay, thank you. And other agent who would like to come, okay, welcome.
Yeah, I was here. My name is Bernard Munya. I'm an agent to Faith to Retreat. Yeah, Senate of Canvas. She's fighting for Senate of Canvas, contesting against Jennifer Kwamba and Gladys Mitiote. So we can see the turnout. The turnout for ladies is low, and we believe that the population of ladies is greater than that of men. I don't know why. Maybe ladies are ignoring this thing. So I want to urge all ladies out there that this thing is not about men. So they can also vote for their senators, and yeah.
Now, how do you see the process? Is it transparent? Or what comment can you make about it?
Yeah, the process is transparent. Everything here is transparent. We can see it from here. There is no interference. Yeah, the process is just transparent.
Okay, thank you, Munyao, for the good comments and encouragement to your fellow students so that they can just vote and choose their leaders. Thank you. Another person? Agents? Baraton TV, anybody who wants to make a comment? Okay. Okay, with the recent maybe... Oh, there's somebody who's coming. Welcome. Introduce yourself and tell us about what yourself.
Okay, I'm George Kiprop. I'm here on behalf of Dismas Nyambane, who is vying for Diploma Certificate Senator. And I'm happy about this process, and I'm here to inform all of us who are participating in voting that the process is transparent, and we like to advise those who are listening that they must follow those rules so that they will make this process and they will secure their votes to the ones who they want to vote for them. I want to thank all of them who have voted, and those who have not, maybe because of their classes, so that they will vote. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. We are happy about the remarks which are being given by your fellow students, and specifically the agents. So we are still continuing with voting, continuing reminding you how far we are, updating you and reminding you of the procedures. Another agent? Introduce yourself.
Yes, good morning. I'm Greg Royangi. This is an agent of Jennifer Koba, Senator of Campus Ladies. So just want to urge our dear members, that's students, to kindly check their emails so that they can find the links and vote. Avoid the forwarded links. That's what I have.
Okay, thank you. Maybe just give them the update. You speak up there and tell him, her. You want to tell us? Yeah, you can see. Yeah. No, you just announce so that he can see how we are doing it, how the students are voting, the percentage. For everyone.
Okay, for the School of Business, we have 30%, School of Science and Technology, 23%, School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, 58%, postgraduate, 8%, diploma stroke certificate, 17%, religious affairs, 86%, off-campus male, 64%, off-campus female, 34%, international students, 11%.
So, what did you tell your fellow, students about what's going on according to that update?
According to this update, we have a low turnout because we have no single slot. We have 50%. So you need to vote. Let's check our emails and vote. Second thing is about this transparency. I think we are able to see the progress, all of us. So I think you are doing the right thing. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Another person who would like to make comment? Okay. Commissioner Ishmael, do you have any question from there maybe you would like to share with the students out there? You just come to the chat. If you have questions, we will respond. That is Commissioner Abel.
Abel Simeo. I'm here to make a few clarifications in regard to those students coming from School of Nursing, School of Health Sciences, and also the residents on campus students. I've had your complaint or questions asking we can't find your school or your representative aspirants. So this is what is happening for the School of Nursing. We had only one candidate who went unopposed, so there was no need of voting for him or for her. And then also School of Health Sciences, also we had an opposed candidate, so there was no need of voting. And also in campus, both male and female, the candidates were unopposed. So you're only required to vote for the other remaining slot. So when you are coming from the School of Nursing, you can't vote any other school. Just let that go off and then vote for your religious affair representative, and then vote for if you are an international student, you vote for your international representative, and that is done. So when you're coming from on-campus residence, you only vote in religious affairs, and then if you are an international student, then you vote for that slot. Same applies to School of Health Sciences. If you are an on-campus student, you only vote in religious affairs post, and then if you are an international student, you vote in international representative, because most of the seats for those who are in campus and they're in School of Health Sciences, most of the seats those aspirants went unopposed.
That is the main issue I've seen from the charts. But we shall still encourage the students, the voters, to register and vote or be able to participate in this process of election, because it has come to attention that most of the student voters are sharing the links, of which the moment you share that link, you have lost that chance of participating in this process of election. So we want to encourage students to go to their emails and register as voters to be able to participate in this election process. Please vote for your representative in various schools where you belong, and then religious affairs post, which is being voted for by every student who is registered, and then residents. And for the residents, mainly we are voting in the off-campus section, because the on-campus student, most of we are there and ready to give them the answer which can get them or give them satisfaction. Otherwise, want to encourage your students again, be able to vote by registering, and don't use a shared link for you to vote. That one will be invalid vote. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, Commissioner Abel. For the interest of those students from the School of Health Sciences, I'm just giving or putting an emphasis. We had only one aspirant, and that is Otijeng Victor. School of Nursing, we had also one aspirant, that is Kalonbru Joshua Kateti. And he has mentioned about other places where we had one aspirant. Ladies Dom, Milali, Elizabeth, and Men's Dom, we have Omwaga Billy. So that's why, as he has said, you are not seeing any link for your person. So already they are there, because there was no reason of putting, those ones to be voted again, since they didn't have any competitor. Okay, Cynthia, maybe you can make a comment.
As my fellow commissioners are saying, we encourage you to vote, 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 vote. Encourage your friends also to vote. There are those who have not voted. Please, may you help them to vote in the process also, even as they face some challenges. Let them ask questions, they'll be answered to. And as my fellow commissioners have said, let them not share links, and let them follow the steps which have been told unto you, so that your votes can be valid. We wish you all the best.
Okay, thank you very much. I want also to bring to attention that it's not a must for you to be within the compound or the parameters of the UAB so that you can be able to vote. You can be able to vote wherever you are, as long as you have got that link in your email and you are able to link the your link to the or email to the Zoom account, which is updated, because we have realized that most of the voter students are using the old version of Zoom, which cannot be able to give them the pop-ups which is giving them the voting template. So we encourage all students, if you're having any difficulties in voting process, please, it might be the Zoom you are using is an old version Zoom which cannot give you those pop-up so that you can be able to vote. Unless you are using a wrong UAB account, also I think when you are using the right UAB email, you can be able to vote easily, because remember this link is linked to the UAB email only, not any other email. So when you receive that email, just register and then make sure you have updated your Zoom so that you can be able to get those pop-ups, and in the process will be able to vote.
Okay, thank you, commissioners, those who have given their remarks. I don't know whether there is another person who would like to make a comment about the exercise which is going on. Yeah, that's what we have said. So we are showing what is happening, and I know out there you are following, you are seeing what is happening. The percentages according to your, voting in schools and the aspirants or your candidate whom you are voting for. So we are showing, we are scrolling the screen. I'm happy you can watch from wherever you are, and you are encouraged to. You have a right. And this right, if you qualify, I don't see the reason why you should not use the opportunity. It's your right, and if you qualify, just go ahead and vote. But if there's any other question, another query, we are there to support you and to answer you according to, so that you can be able to vote. Okay, you are always, free to write to the chat. We have somebody who is there. They will be reading and will answer questions which are forwarded through the chat. So if there's anything, if you are not seeing well, let us know. Because the people are out there, let us know what's happening. But we are really impressed, and we congratulate you, students, for you have decided that you want to choose your leader. That's a very good encouragement, and we encourage you to continue voting. For those ones who have not voted, it's your right to vote, to choose your leader, so that tomorrow you don't say that we have not voted the person, or how come our person was not able to be chosen. You can see the Baraton TV is really supporting us. This is Mr. Kevin Nyamiaka. Those of you who know him, is here with his team and ready to assist us in case of anything. Kevin, thank you and welcome. We really appreciate for your team, the hard work, and you have been supporting us. You have been with us since we started this exercise, having meetings together. We really appreciate, and we know we are working as a team for the benefit of our institution. 12 leaders who will be with us, who will lead us for the next year. So, Kevin, feel welcome.
Thank you so much, madam.
Maybe
really appreciate.
Just make a comment. Okay, Kevin, thank you. You can see your team is here and they are really supporting us. We will be scrolling, we will be showing you, and in case you don't see well, just write through the chat. We will just know, because those of us who are here, we are seeing what's happening, and I know all of you who are out there are seeing what's happening. But in case there's a query, there's a doubt, feel free. This is your right. Don't shy out. We are there to support each other for the success of this, exercise.
Okay, thank you very much. I've seen so many responses on chat platform, and we want to respond to those who are pressing on. There is someone called Dennis Kavita is saying that, how should I go for the process? First of all, you need to register for you to be able to participate in this process of voting, and you can only register when you have got an UAB account which is active, so that that link that was sent, you can be able to find it and be able to go through that process. Once you have registered, you will be linked to Zoom. When you are connected to Zoom, you can be able to see those pop-ups and by seeing those pop-ups, you'll be able to see the list or that voting template so that you can be able to choose your leaders. Once again, for those students, voters who are coming or who are asking questions on chat platform, make sure you have registered, and you can register by logging into your UAB email. You'll find the link there. You register, and after you are done registering, you'll be linked to Zoom, where you'll be able to vote. Once again, make sure your Zoom account account is the updated one, so that you can be able, or that Zoom app, you can be able to get all those pop-ups and vote for your right aspirants or the leader you want to lead you.
Maybe I'll make a comment as we are going through the chat that if you are having some issues, we know that those students who have voted very successfully, just approach them. I know they will show you. And if you have voted without any issue, please assist your fellow students so that they can be able to, to log in and also vote, because this exercise is very important and it is good for us all as an institution, as the student body. We really want to see that everything goes on well. We finish well, we are our leaders, and then we continue with academic issues. Just feel free, don't shy. This is technology and it's working very well. Approach your fellow students, those who have succeeded, and those ones who have not succeeded. Please help those who have not succeeded.
Thank you so much. I've seen Mr. Peter Simiyu also trying to update the fellow water students that in case you have any difficulty, you have to uninstall the old version of Zoom application and install the new one so that you can be able to participate in this process of election. I want to remind also those students from the School of Health Sciences and Nursing that they have got already an aspirant who went unopposed in those schools, so there's no need of them voting again. So they're only expected to vote for religious affairs and residence aspirants. And from there, if you are from the School of Nursing and Health Sciences and you are an international student, you can also go ahead and vote for your international representation. And that is international student representative. Other students on campus also, they are reminded that they are aspirants, that is from ladies dorm and men's dorm. They went unopposed, so there is no need for you voting for them. You only vote in your senator and then vote in the religious affairs senator, and then you'll be done with this process of voting. Once again, don't share the link. Link is not shareable. The moment you share that link, you'll lose that chance of participating in this election. So make sure you use the link that was sent to your email only to be able to participate in this process of electing new leaders, which is going on now. So from our main screen, just a little start from the School of Business, we can see the current update is 31% from that school, and the total students who have voted, I think that one can be shared later. That is, let us also, I think we can only give the per school, percentage per school, and then the rest will be shared later. So from the School of Business is 31%, and then we are having 4 aspirants or candidates, and then School of technology, science and technology, we have 23%, and we are having 4 aspirants. The School of Education, Humanity and Social Science, we are having 6 candidates, and the percentage stands at 58. I think it's the most improved school where you're having a good number of turnout for voters who are coming to vote. And postgraduate are having a percentage of 9%, which is okay. Diploma and certificate, they're having a percentage of 17%. And then we have also religious affairs, which is having a percentage of 86%. And then we have off-campus mail. The turnout is 63%. And we have got 5 aspirants under male off-campus. Off-campus female senator position, we have a percentage of 35%. And lastly, international representative, we have a percentage of 11%. Just to update our viewers on the total number of voters who have participated so far, we are having 1,319 voters who have participated in this election at the time. So we encourage students, voters to continue registering and participating, because from my understanding and what I know, we are more than 4,000 students on the university. So we expect at least to have a good representation of students, because this is almost like a quarter of the whole student. Only 1,323 as we talk now students have voted in their various or different school representative and residence representative. So we want to encourage the students to continue registering and voting. Those who are watching us on Baraton TV live, they can be able to see whatever we are saying here and justify that process, because you can be able to see as long as someone is voting in, you can see able to see the figures changing on various schools, and also up there the total voters or voted list. You can see those who have voted, those who are still voting, and the process is going on like this, very openly and transparent. Otherwise, we want to once again echo the same chorus we are doing now and again. Student voters, register so that you can be able to vote in your fellow student leaders whom we want to be your representation in the SABU government. And make sure to follow the simple rules that are there. You only vote where it is applicable or necessary. That is your school representative, and then religious affairs, residence affairs, and if you're an international student, you can go on voting for international representative. Once again, there are 2 schools which had 2 unopposed candidates, so we never included them on ballot on this ballot. So don't have any problem, or don't ask for those candidates to be voted for. You can only vote for the other remaining positions. That is, if you are an off campus and you come from the School of Health Sciences, just vote in your religious affairs seat and then residence representative. And that means when you are an off campus female, you only vote for off campus female representative. You can't be voting for an off-campus male representative if you are an off-campus female. voter student. So make sure you abide by those rules, and this process will go on as smooth as possible. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, Commissioner Abel. Yes, emphasized, and we will continue emphasizing that those two schools, School of Health Sciences, we are the one name, and we have it one by the name Ocheng Victor, and School of Nursing, we have one name, that is Kalondu Joshua Kateti. So we'll continue updating you as you people continue voting. Welcome, Commissioner Chair, Mr. Ball. I think you can come and not unless do you have any agent here? Anybody wants to make a comment before Commissioner Chair, Mr. Ball, makes his remarks? We are continuing on well. Students, I'm so happy when students are excited, those who are out there. And you can see they are very observant. If they cannot, they have noted that in the School of Health Sciences and School of Nursing, they don't see. Then that is what we are updating them, and we are showing them how elections, voting is going on. Okay, Commissioner Chair, welcome.
Thank you so much. I'm happy to be back on screen. Just to follow up on what is happening. We continue thanking the voters that have taken time to vote. You are a major stakeholder in this election, and your voting means that you value this process of selecting or electing your representative. So far, I'm happy that almost above 2,000 students have responded and have voted. We're happy about that turnout, and we believe by 3, all the eligible voters will have voted and will be happy about with the results. Thank you, commissioners, for updating the students on what is happening. Continue appreciating the presence of the agents in this room. They are playing a key role in ensuring that what is happening is given back to the aspirants, that we are doing a fair election and an open one for everyone to follow. As we had said earlier, election will close at 3, and then we will do an analysis, and then we will give you a report. That will be done live on TV, and later we'll do a physical result declaration at 6 in the graduation square. So all the students that are interested and are part of this process are welcomed at 6 at the graduation square for the official result release. So far I am happy with the School of Education. The turnout is very good. So that is they are returning 58% of the total vote. School of Business are giving us so far 31% of the total vote. And when you see the projections, you can see where the candidates stand. But remember, this is a preliminary vote, a preliminary result. It's just we will give a final result when we do the tallying, and that will be determined by the number of votes, valid votes that an individual has garnered. Something to note in this election is that there are people that are voting for positions that they are not supposed to vote. For example, I come from the School of Science and Technology, and I go and vote for Muyonga in School of Business. At this point, it might be counted as it's his vote. But at the close of election, the system will weed out all those people that voted for someone in the School of Business, yet they belong to the School of Science and Technology or any other vote, or any other school that they are not supposed to vote for. So that is what we will do after the close of the poll, and it is very important for the voters to know about this, so that you don't just keep going and selecting anything. Okay, of important to note, a good example of what I am saying is from the postgraduates. If you can see, we have 114 people have voted for postgraduate. That is a very key indicator that people are voting for candidates that they are not supposed to vote. Because from our statistics, we don't have 114 postgraduates. That means in that position alone, we will have so many invalid votes because people are voting for positions that they are not supposed to vote. Okay, so just have that in mind, that when you vote for a position that is not, you are not supposed to vote, we will end up having an invalid vote. And why are we saying that? Is because when you are doing your registration initially, you indicated your details. We ask you to give us your school, and you told us your school. You told us your level of study, if it is postgraduate, undergraduate, or diploma or certificate. You told us. You even told us your residence, if you come from on campus or off campus, if you are a male or female. You gave all that details. All those details is what we will use to come up with the final tally, so that we don't have someone being counted for votes in a school that it doesn't belong. So that is what we will be showing you later when you close the poll. So it is important for those who are continuing it is important for those ones who are continuing to vote to have this in mind. I believe the initial ones that were doing it in the morning were not very serious on that. But as we continue to vote, take note of that. So I can scroll the results one by one for those people who are following. We have the School of Business. So far, 31% have returned their votes, and you can see the tallies. And I keep reminding you that these are provisional results. The School of Science and Technology, we have about 4 contestants, and 22% votes have been returned so far. And you can see the standing. Then we move to the School of Business, which is a very big school with so many candidates, about 6 candidates. So far they have returned 58%. In these elections, they are the major bloc that have returned so many votes so far at this point. And you can see the results so far. And then for postgraduate, 8% have returned the votes. And then diploma, certificate, senator, about 6 contestants, and you can see how far it is going, how it is turning out. But remember, the final tally will give us a very good picture about it. Religious affairs, and I am reminding all the students and the voters that are yet to vote that this position attracts votes from all the students across the board. It doesn't matter if you're a man, if you're a female, or if you are from off campus or on campus, or if you are from whatever school, but this position is for all students to vote for that position. Take note, religious affairs senator. And then we have the off campus male senator. I know some people are following closely for this position, and you can see where we stand. 62% have returned their votes in this one. And if you're a lady and you're selecting a male candidate, that will return an invalid vote. I continue saying that. The same with the female senator off campus, and you can see what is happening there. You know your candidates, you know the people that you're supporting, and so far ladies outside in the Barasi or off campus have returned 35% of the votes cast. And then we have the international affairs, 2 candidates, and 10% have returned their votes. Thank you so much. As we continue with the poll, we will keep updating you across during the day until we close the poll in the evening. For the contestants, those ones who have their agents here, we thank you for trusting and participating in this process. And any other contestant that you feel you have not been represented, take time and send your agent to come and see what is happening, so that you can know what is happening. It is important for you as a contestant. Keep voting, keep voting. We are responding to questions as they come. I hope my commissioners are checking on the questions. It is so far it is encouraging. The responses are encouraging, and it is people now are doing the right thing as compared to what was happening in the morning. Okay, I understand there was so much apprehension in the morning. There was so much not sure what is happening in the morning. But even a few students that might want to know what is happening, just make time, come, see, and leave. We don't limit to only agents. Okay, so if 1 or 2 students want to see what is happening, kindly. But you can do that through live. You can go online, YouTube, and get to Baraton TV, like the TV, and then whatever will be happening with the Baraton TV, you will be getting notification, and you can follow the process live from that point. Okay, this room is very small if we allow all students to come, but you can participate in it by following it from live TV. And this is Baraton FM, your trusted partner in this election. They are working around the clock to ensure that everything is going as planned and all the results are projected as expected by all the stakeholders. We also take time to thank all the stakeholders in this election that are working with us tirelessly, and to mention but a few, that is the ITS department, the e-learning department, the TV, okay, the student services department, among other stakeholders. We thank you. And the main stakeholders in this election, that is the voters, that is the students of University of Eastern Africa, Baraton. We also continue thanking you for participating in this process. From this process, your vote will be heard, your voice will be heard through the people that you're going to select and get to the SABU government. Soon, it will be time for them to start now converting their manifestos into real things. Okay, they have been promising you. You've heard a lot of things they have said since they started the election, and now you are making a decision based on what they told you, and it will be now their turn to keep to the promises that they gave it to you. Make them accountable for what they said, and follow to make sure that what was promised is what is being delivered. We thank you so much this far. Maybe I can welcome Commissioner Cynthia to say 1 or 2 things. She was not with us in the morning, but now she joined us as we progress. Commissioner Dr. Mambo will also join us along the way. She is part and parcel of this process. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Chair. We continue encouraging you students to vote for your leaders. Encourage also your fellow students to vote, following the guidelines that were provided yesterday, so that you can't spoil your vote. Your vote counts. Your leaders need your vote, so make sure you follow the rules. Do not share the links, and make sure that your email, your EAB email, is active, and that you're registered in the UEAB Zoom. And we remind you that the 2 schools, that is School of Health Science and Nursing, that their aspirants, they are unopposed, and it also applies to the aspirants for men's dorm and ladies dorm. So do not worry when you don't see your aspirants in the list that they have gone unopposed. So also do not vote for a school that you don't belong to. Vote for the school that you only belong, so that you can't spoil your vote. Thank you so much.
For those complaining that they are not able to see the link has been shared to your email, and by the virtue of you being just commenting in the chat, it means you received the link. Kindly there will be a pop-up on SABU election on your screen. You will click more, and then you proceed to do the necessary, that is to vote. Okay, so for other students, we are also reminding you that this link is not shared. Immediately you share, you forfeit your right to vote, because someone will use it to vote, and that will be returned as an invalid vote. So don't share, don't share, don't share. It is a One News link. It is a One News link that if you share, you forfeit your right to vote. Okay, check your Zoom accounts, update your Zoom account, so that they're able to enable you to vote and join the webinar. All the students have updated Zoom accounts, unless you have not registered your Zoom account, but it has been provided for all registered students this semester. Check your emails again. Help your friends to check their emails so that they can get the voting link. It has been sent to all the bona fide students this semester, and also those on work program. If you cannot see it under the inbox, kindly check under the spam mail. Many of the students have managed to recover them from the spam mail. So get time, look for those votes in those areas. As you can see, the projections are still communicated on your screens. For those ones on live TV Baraton, kindly follow us as we do the projections. I am glad I am seeing new agents are coming in, and I can give time to one or two of them to come on board so that they can ask questions, make comments as we progress. Madam Commissioner.
Okay, we encourage those ones who still have issues of voting, just don't be shy. Approach the people, the person is next to you, so that they can show you. This one, we learn from each other. Don't be shy, because you have a right to vote today, and you wouldn't like your vote to go down without voting. So we encourage you, approach your fellow students who have succeeded to assist you. Okay. Here we have aspirants. One of the aspirants who has joined us, I think, Chair. He will.
Thank you so much. Just introduce yourself, and then we'll proceed from there. And you tell us if you are an agent or just a voter that is interested in the process.
Okay, thank you. I had been here earlier, and once again, I can say my name. I'm Bismarck Kirui, and I'm an agent for Amos Chirira, aspiring for Senator of Campus. So earlier, the progress was good. Only that I'm receiving a few pleas from outside that maybe those who are using the link for the first time, is that when they open up the link, it's not directing them to the list of 40, but it's actually directing them to the presentation that is made here. So they are asking now they are going to vote, or rather to cut the list back, so that those who have not voted, they can do.
Thank you so much. The IT personnel will give us a detailed reporting about that. But if you are coming in for the first time to vote, ensure you register. It is very important that you register, and by registering you need to put your names. You put all your details that are required in the prompts that will be given, so that you register. And immediately you register, you will get a pop-up of SABU elections, and then you will click on more, and then you will continue to do the necessary, and the necessary in this case is vote. Okay, Bismarck.
So I encourage everyone who is out there who has not done the voting yet, but there's still room for you to vote and make an impact in this election. Once again, I congrats with the IEC team because they are doing a very great job. So thumbs up. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Any other that wants to say or be part of this process? We encourage you to come and speak to us. This process is ongoing. It will continue throughout this afternoon, and we will close at 3. So if you are a contestant outside there, ensure that your people that you want to that are supporting you have gone out to vote. We don't want cases whereby at 3 people will start saying that I was in class, I was where. This link has been shared since yesterday, and voting started at 9 in the morning, and people have more than 6 hours to participate in the process. So ensure you encourage as many people to join, as many people to register, as many people to vote. Okay, so going back to the projection, I can just again continue showing you what is happening. Okay, in case I'll also be inviting the people from the IT to come on board just to respond to 1 or 2 issues that have been posted. Welcome. Meanwhile, as he comes, you can see the projection. The first school is School of Business, and you can see what is happening there, followed by the School of Science and Technology. There we have Titame Morompi, we have Onyango Steve, Frederick Ochieng, and Peter Chege, and you can see what is happening. I keep reminding you that these are provisional results, because probability is that some people are voting for positions that they are not supposed to vote, and when we close the vote, these will be returned as invalid votes. And there is the School of Science and Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, and you can see the projections and what is happening. We have Kipkoech Cheruyot Amos, we have Mandela Polycarp, Mwenje Lazarus Silambi, Ruben Kipkirui, Adek Akoth Stephen, Kisa Boniface. Then we have 2 candidates in the position for postgraduate, and this is very interesting position to follow, because people are happily selecting these people, yet they don't belong to this category. Okay, and then we have diploma certificate senator, and we have about 6 contestants again. This is Zuma, Nyambane, Melvin, Milimani, Odhiambo, and Deuko. And then another position that I keep reminding the voters is for religious affairs. That is very important for all the voters to know that this position, or this position, is for all voters, eligible voters, to vote and select the religious affairs leader. Someone asked, why is it that religious affairs leader are elected by everyone? This position touches every single person in the campus. So that is why it is important for everyone to participate in electing the right people for this position. It attracts majorly the people from theology department, pastors. Actually, all these people that are in this list are pastors. And then followed by the male of campus senator, and you can see the people there. We have Lele Emmanuel, we have Kihoro Peter, we have Ishmael Odhiambo, we have Samuel Kipruto Felix, and we have Ayega Makori Steve. Okay, and then ladies in the off campus, we have 3 ladies. We have Toroitich Faith, we have Koba Jennifer, and we have Gladys Kirote, and you can see the turnout and what is happening. That is 35% votes have been returned. For international affairs, we have 2 candidates, and that is Mafani Zuko and Matekenya Raywell. And you can see what is happening. About 10% have been returned. So let me welcome the IT personnel to update us in case of any IT issues that may have arisen, and as we progress with the election. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Yes, there's been that concern about joining into, or rather doing the actual vote. There are 2 things which are involved. One, you need to update your Zoom to the latest version. So if you are experiencing that problem, we encourage you to update the version of Zoom that you are using. Number 2, don't share your link, that is your invite link, or rather the joining in link. During registration, when you register, immediately you submit your registration, the system will send you now a joining in link. Now, if you share with somebody this joining in link, and that person joins in through that link, that person will vote on your behalf. And therefore, when you want to go back and vote, you will not be able to do that because somebody else has voted. So please don't share your joining in link. And number 2, I've said, if you are not seeing that pop-up window, please update your Zoom account, your Zoom application. So those are the 2 scenarios under which you can have that problem, and those are the solutions to those 2 challenges. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Felix. Felix Jepsirol is the coordinator e-learning, and he has been with us since morning, and not only today, but when we started these exercises. In all our meetings, we have been working as a team, as we have been informed. You see, we are working as a team. Just follow those instructions, get in touch with those who have succeeded, your fellow students, so that we can vote for the right person whom we want. Okay, I can see we have got other people, other students who have joined us. Please, if you want to say something, just welcome, and then you can go ahead and make your comments. Introduce yourself and tell us who you are so that you can make a comment. Welcome.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm dear Makibet Shadrach, a student in the School of Education, and just come here to see the progress of voting. And I am an agent of Amos Kipkoech Cheruiyot, and I will wish to request my fellow students, wherever you are, if you've not voted, please, let's remember Amos Kipkoech Cheruiyot in
just tell them to vote.
Okay, thank you very much. Kindly, if you've not voted, I kindly request you to vote, because your vote counts, and the victory of the candidates is our victory. And remember that these results is our future. When we elect leaders who are ready to fight for us, we will have a good environment in this institution. So I just request that may the Lord help the best candidates to win. Thank you very much.
Okay, before you go, maybe can you tell the students, those ones who are voting and who want to vote, how do you find this process?
Okay, thank you very much. There is some of the challenges that our students are facing. There are some of the students who are trying to enter using the link that was shared in the email, but some phones, there are some of the phones that the spaces is not enough. So when a student is trying to log in, the phone is telling him or her that the space is not enough. So I don't know if such students, are they allowed to log in their email in other people's phone using their email account so that they can vote, or it is just necessary for them to use their own phones.
Challenge with voting using someone's vote is that, remember, a Zoom account is registered to your name. So probability of you logging in from another student's phone, it will return a vote for that student, because Zoom accounts are registered for individual students. Okay?
Okay.
Maybe apart from that challenge which students are having because of the phones they are using, now you are here with us and everybody's watching you, everybody's watching us. What do you think, what comment can you make about the process?
Okay, I can say that the process is fair, but you know, it is not fair for all, but it is fair for those who have internet connection and they have enough space in their phones. But it is a challenge to people whom their phone space, memory space is low. They are finding difficulties in voting because they can't access. Okay, I'm told that if your phone space is not enough, kindly use your laptop, or use your laptop and make sure that your laptop has a Zoom app, or go to computer lab and log in, and you will be able to access and vote. Okay, thank you very much. I wish you all the best, and I pray that may we continue voting, because we are here and we believe that the best candidate that the Lord has bestowed us will win. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, thank you. You have heard, he has encouraged us. He has told us there are some provisions on campus. We have computer lab. If you find that your cell phone is not able to you cannot enter through your cell phone, you are encouraged to go to computer lab, because they are aware this is a very important exercise for this institution today. So if you go, you will be assisted and then you can vote. It is your right, and we would like everyone to exercise their right of voting for their candidate whom they would like to be their leader. Another person? Okay, back to you, Chair.
Thank you, thank you. The process is ongoing. We will take a short commercial break, but the projections will be ongoing on your screens as we refresh. So we'll be sharing the projection will be ongoing. Just follow what is happening. We are keeping you updated by the minute. Any changes, your agents and anyone that is following will note any changes that is happening. As I noted earlier, international affairs have returned 10% of the votes. Off-campus female have returned 35% of the votes. Off-campus male have returned 62% of the votes. Religious affairs, which is a position for all students to select, we have 86%. And the biggest school, the diploma certificate, 16%, and you can see what is happening in that school. Postgraduate, we have 2 candidates, and 88% have responded. For School of Education, 6 candidates, 58% have polled. Okay, someone wants to see what is happening there for another minute. That is what is happening. And then we have School of Science and Technology, 4 contestants. And what is happening is what you're seeing on the screen. Okay. And then the first school, which is School of Business, that is what is happening after returning 30%. Remember, 2 schools are not in this list, and the reason is that the 2 schools had unopposed candidates, and this is Victor Ochieng for the School of Health Sciences and Kalondu Joshua Kateti from the School of Nursing. And that is why the nurses or the people from the health sciences are not able to vote, because they had their people had no competitors. So automatically they will become senators when they'll be sworn in without so much competition and struggle. Thank you so much for working with us in this journey. We still have some way to go, because the final election tally will come. The final election tally will come by the end of the day. And as I said earlier, we'll have a live presentation of the results here online through the Baraton TV, and we will have a physical presentation of the results at the graduation square at 6. So plan to be there. Follow us on Baraton TV. You can log into YouTube, get to Baraton TV, like, share, chat there, participate, ask questions from the Baraton TV end, and we are glad we'll be here to respond to any questions that comes along the way. Thank you so much.
This place is hot.
So imesaidia. Nimekataa kulogi ama ulisahau password. Sasa ni login ya.
Child and forever I'm so happy in Jesus, no language my rapture can tell. I know that the light of His presence with me doth continually dwell.
Redeemed, redeemed, redeemed by the blood of the Lamb. Redeemed, how I love to proclaim it, His child and forever I am.
I think of my blessed Redeemer, I think of Him all the day long. I sing, for I cannot be silent. His love is the theme of my song. His love is the theme of my song.
His love is the theme of my song. Redeemed, redeemed, redeemed by the blood of the Lamb. Redeemed, how I love to proclaim it, His child and forever I am. His child and forever I am. His child and forever I
My faithful Father, enduring friend, your tender mercies like a river with no end, it overwhelms me, covers my sin. Each time I come into your presence, I stand in wonder once again. Your grace still amazes me. Your love is still a mystery. Each day I fall on my knees, 'cause your grace still amazes me.
Your grace still amazes me. Oh, patient Savior,
'cause your grace still amazes me. Your grace still amazes me. It's deeper, it's wider, it's stronger, it's higher, it's deeper, it's wider,
Ongea. umeniweka na kupractice. Good afternoon. Night. Good afternoon and welcome to Baraton TV, here and hereafter. It is the D-Day of the senatorial seats voting, and I am taking you right to the field. Let us get to see what is happening inside the campus.
Right, we have a couple of leaders who already, we can see people already casting their votes. If you're tuned in on YouTube, Baraton TV, of course, you can be able to actually see the votes being casted. And of course, we're right here just at the auditorium next to where the tallying center is. And of course, there are a lot of students who are actually still voting. I can still see the students going around and still checking and confirming what's happening. And perhaps let's tell people how maybe the votes are going. If you can go online on Baraton TV, you can see the schools have actually casted their votes. And of course, we have the commission also in place, and maybe if the producer can just give us the shots, we can see we actually have schools there, we have people, and you can actually see who's been voted for, who's not been voted for. So I wonder if you were supposed to vote, who you would have voted for and how things would have changed. And perhaps maybe you're watching and you don't know what is happening. So it's time for you to maybe get your voting tools, go online and of course vote. We were actually told how to vote, and we are just here to find views from all actually the students and see whether they have voted. Maybe let me just ask one of the students who are just crossing over if you can just come by. Good afternoon to you.
Yes.
You're live on Baraton TV. I don't know if you've actually voted.
Thank you. I voted exactly right now.
All right.
Yeah.
So maybe how is the process? How is the whole process of voting?
Actually, if you follow whatever has been sent,
okay,
you will get that the process of decision is actually somehow very easy.
It's very easy.
Yeah.
So you voted. And do you have friends maybe who have not voted? Because the way I see it, it's like most students actually have not voted and would love to see them voting. So is the process transparent according to you?
The process is somehow transparent.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're following on Baraton TV, we're still live, of course, and the tallying is on. You can see that is live stream. I mean, that's live. You can see the live coverage, the results actually being displayed. And of course, maybe let me just stop one of the students who are just crossing by so we can have at least their views on the same. Come on, please come. Just come. Don't worry. We are live on Baraton TV. And of course, do you know what's happening around? Yes, what's happening? Elections. So, have you voted yourself?
Yes, of course.
How was the voting process, maybe?
It was nice, smooth.
All right. So maybe there are so many students maybe who've not voted. Please tell them if they are worried, maybe this is not going to be transparent, or maybe the process is hard, maybe it's long. Tell them something.
Please be patriotic to the school.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. What is your name again?
Cynthia.
Cynthia, thank you very much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll keep posting the results just to see what's happening there. So I'll throw it back as I look for more students who are actually can come by and also tell you what is happening. My co-host is also here. We'll be sharing this platform as I go look for some of the students to just give us the views and how things were. Maybe there's one crossing over. Maybe he wants to be interviewed. Feel free. Just come by. I know. Okay, thank you very much. All right, so let me have at least somebody who's crossing. All right, just come by. Okay, we have some confident students. Some people actually don't love the camera. Once they see the camera, they feel like this is just, I don't know what terms I can give. Thank you very much for joining us. You're live on Baraton TV. So, do you know what's happening around today? No, the microphone is okay. You don't need to tap it. Please, you can just push down your mask.
Yes.
All right, so have you voted?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've voted.
Okay.
But the process was easy.
Okay.
Yeah, but the network.
Okay, what is wrong with the network?
The network, bana, But I voted.
You voted. All right. So what's your name once again? Please feel free to join us. All right.
No, my name.
Okay.
My name is Lakson.
Lakson.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much. So is the process smooth, swift, transparent?
1 second.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe just come by. We're live on Baraton TV. If you can just come and give your views, maybe on a few issues. Of course, like I said, we have people who are scared, photogenic. They don't like to see the cameras. But anyway, we'll still get to hear from a few who've maybe voted, who've gone through the process. I can still see my friends around. Please come by. You said you already voted?
Of course.
Maybe I've already talked to you.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Please join us also. So maybe tell us your name, and of course, if you voted, if you've not voted, please tell us how was the process if you voted.
Okay, I'm Pastor Wilfred.
Okay.
Yet now I've voted, and so we wish all our candidates the best, even though the system tends to be at least stubborn to some.
Okay.
But we wish them
stubborn,
all the best.
You mean stubborn? How stubborn is it? What do you mean by stubborn?
Some are saying that they try to go through, but it is like the system is slow.
Okay.
But all in all, we wish them the best, and God will get us what is the best.
All right. Thank you very much. Please come by and tell us your name.
Okay, my name is Jackton.
Okay.
From the Department of Science and Technology.
All right.
And the process was good.
All right.
But there is a time when the network had a problem.
All right.
So we had to be patient. And for me and for most people who actually have contacted, they have told me they have done the exercise correctly and they are happy with the exercise.
All right, so maybe have you gone back and checked the results, maybe because the results are actually streaming live. So have you gone back and checked the results?
Not yet. I was just going right now.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, that's okay. That's very okay. So maybe there's so many people who are still not yet voted. What would you tell them?
I would just tell them that they should do it because voting, that is their right. They need to vote.
All right.
To vote for the leaders who are going to represent them. Remember, these leaders are going to represent them and actually represent their issues that are affecting them. So
okay.
It is their right to vote.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay. Most welcome. All right. There's so many people who are still crossing over. I'll try and just get their attention. Please come over. This is an international representation. Just come. It's okay. All right. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen who are watching, we have so many people who are scared of the camera. Once they just know it's the camera, they'll be walking around. I don't know. Maybe Ashley, you've seen some people running away. Maybe they have not voted.
They're scared, I think.
Okay. But anyway, we would still want to get a few. So maybe let me just try and convince a few just to come by so that they can give their views. Maybe if they have voted, if they have not voted, why they have not voted. Because as I see, we have the international students actually around here. Would like to get their views and know exactly if the whole process was good for them, if they voted for the people who would represent them. So let me just have a hold of a few of them. They're ladies. Maybe they'll tell us where they're from. Well, please join us. Thank you for joining us. Okay, you're live on Baraton TV. All right, please move closer. Please move closer. Let's just do this easy. All right, please tell us your names and perhaps which country you represent.
Hello.
All right, I'll hold for you the microphone. It's okay.
Okay, I'm Esther. I'm from Congo.
All right, Esther from Congo. And
Yes.
your name?
I'm Dorcas from Congo as well.
All right, so maybe if I would ask you, do you know what's happening around?
Yes.
Okay, so what's happening maybe?
There is a SABU election today.
Okay, SABU election?
Yes.
All right, so maybe have you also voted?
Yeah.
Oh, you voted for international representative maybe?
Yes.
All right, so maybe how was the process?
It was good.
All right.
Yeah, at least since it's online, at least this program is good. It's
All right.
easy. Everyone can participate.
Okay, anywhere you are?
Anywhere.
Is it transparent?
Yeah. Yes.
Have you checked for the results?
Not yet.
Okay, do you know that you can still go back and check for the results?
Oh, okay.
Okay, if you go on YouTube, go to Baraton TV, you can actually see the results
For
being
the winner?
displayed. Not the winners, it's still live. So as people cast their votes, you can still actually see what is actually happening.
Okay.
So maybe what are some of the challenges you wish these leaders would help you solve, maybe since you elected them?
Okay.
All right?
For internationals or?
Yes, maybe international.
I think for me, especially what I want this person to help us do for the for international communities, that we just want change in this campus, and international people should also have a facility to access their visa, because we have a problem with our visa. We've not gotten it so far. So if they can help us with that, it will be a nice thing.
All right.
Yeah.
How about you?
The
Do you have
same
any?
thing.
Same
No.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I had them mentioning about maybe the food. Are you guys, maybe you're okay from Congo? You eat ugali, everything that we eat is just fine?
Yeah,
That's
it's
one.
fine.
it can't be changed.
We are used to it now.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, maybe wish you all the best. Please tell your friends to continue voting. It's still live. You can go back on Baraton TV, YouTube, and still check. The results are being displayed right now.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, like you've heard, these are just representation of international students from Congo, and they are saying that the process was just smooth. They loved it. It's just, just going there, getting live. Just going online, entering, and of course voting. You just vote, and later you just sit and wait. And they have actually said a bit of the challenges that they wish the leaders would actually express, or rather do represent them. I'm also joined with one of our friends. I believe he's from Kenya. He's going to represent the local, maybe individuals, and of course the senatorial positions. We have. Do you know what's happening? Maybe let's begin from there.
Yeah, today is a special day to Baraton fraternity because election is happening now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So have you voted yourself?
Yes, I voted.
All right, and maybe how was the process?
The process was good, and I see this fair election.
All right, it's fair.
Yeah.
All right, so maybe what are your expectations for the people you voted? I don't want you to tell me the people you voted for, but just in case, what are your expectations maybe once elected?
I was not contesting, but
no. My question is this:
yes.
Since you voted for that person, you voted for different position.
Yes.
What are your expectations, maybe, for these leaders?
I expect that they will win, and I wish them all the best.
Okay.
And
they get into office and eat the money and sleep. Just that.
No,
okay.
I believe that they are up to the task.
Okay, so
and
like
they can deliver.
By asking this, is there anything you'd want them to help you?
Yeah, for example, the position of representative.
Okay.
Men of Canvas.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of comrades are having challenges in terms with some landlords, and I believe that if my candidate will win, he is in a position to bring these landlords together for negotiation, and they will do something for the comrade.
Okay.
Yes.
So you have high hopes that once elected, they'll do a very good job.
I have.
All right. Have you gone back to check the results, maybe? We have provisional results being displayed, and of course, as you can see on the screen, we have the names of people just from different schools, even the off-campus, the senators, of course, and I believe that you're still following. But remember, this is not a final result. This is just a provisional result. So it doesn't mean that whoever is leading right now will actually be the same person, but most likely it might be.
Yes,
right.
I see the results.
All right.
The results are
Thank you
good.
very much. Once again, what's your name?
I'm Pastor Heston Kimbai.
Pastor
thanks
Heston.
for having me.
All right, thank you very much. Let me also have a hold of my friend right here. Thank you very much. Please tell us your name.
Okay, I'm Nelson Otieno.
All right.
Teacher, pursuing education. And I've seen the process of voting is very good.
Okay.
It's very smooth. I've voted. And you take only minutes for you to get through.
Okay.
And we've seen several processes of voting around, but this one is a bit smooth, and my fellow who are contending for these posts, I wish them the best.
All right.
And let the best win, and let the best work for the Baratonians.
Okay.
For this is smooth of the running of the students' affairs.
All right.
Yeah.
So for those maybe who have not voted, please, what would you tell them?
I will tell them that I will refer them to the Constitution of Kenya, the first preamble, that the power is in our hand. We are citizens.
All right.
And we as Baratonians, we have the power to choose what we want.
Okay.
And I think the institution or the admin has given us this opportunity to choose what we want. So let us go. Let us come out from where we are. Let us go and vote for a better leadership of the student fraternity.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. All right.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're still following, we are live from Baraton TV. And of course, this is once again a live coverage on a day that we have senatorial election. And of course, we are going to be giving you all the results streaming live, and of course, showing you how things are going. And of course, this will end at 3. So if you've not voted, perhaps you need to just get online, log in, using your university email. And of course, the process is very smooth. All you need to do is just go and cast your vote, because if you don't actually vote, you're actually voting for the wrong people. Perhaps let me also give a chance to my co-host to give a few comments, maybe get hold of a few people, or if the producer is, I don't know what the producer is telling me, maybe he's saying, okay, all right, okay, it's fine. We can still do this a little bit. So Ashley, please take over.
Remember, this is the live coverage from Baraton TV, and if you have not casted your vote, this is the time. I'm trying to get some few people to interview over here, but as we do so, let us just get back to the results on the screen. So I've just gotten a hold of one. Could you kindly introduce yourself?
Okay, no problem. So my name is Brian Kimngetich, doing education.
Yes.
Uh,
Have you done your voting yet?
Yes, very early in the morning.
How was the process?
The process was somehow challenging, but finally
You
I managed to vote.
So what were these challenges that you experienced?
First of all, it was a password. I forgot my password because it has been a long time since I logged into my email. Then I decided to try for this. I tried almost 5 times or 10 times, but my password was wrong. But I managed to reset and then I voted successfully.
So just for the people you voted for, what are your expectations after the results are in? What are you expecting from them?
Especially because I'm in a school of education.
Yes.
I'm expecting my CS, that is a Polycarp, will do his best.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've heard it. I think the process is smooth and it's moving by smoothly.
Good afternoon. I'm fine.
What's your name?
I'm Olin Jamikina.
So have you voted so far?
I haven't yet.
You haven't yet.
I
What's
haven't.
the problem?
I've been busy with classes and such stuff.
So we hope you will vote by the end of today.
Yeah. I will make sure I vote.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ngoja, interview?
I'm Raphael Otieno.
Have you voted yet?
I was the first to vote.
You are the first one.
Exactly.
How sure are you?
I'm the one who operates the system. I know how the system works.
So you know how the system works?
Yeah.
So you can be answerable to some questions?
No, yeah, I can.
You can be answerable. So people are asking, they do not know the process how to vote.
You see, yesterday they were able to share links of how to register.
Yes.
There were at least 2 links. And the link for voting is sent to you in the email. So don't vote with the link someone has sent to you. It may not work. Vote with the link you've been sent to in the email. Yeah.
So how was the process so far?
So when you get to the email, you get the link. It will take you to the webinar platform, you see, where there's the conference. When you get in there, you will get when the conference is ongoing. Wait a minute until the names of the candidates appear. Now, another issue, when you get there, you be sober so that you are able to vote without spoiling. Meaning that if you are from this, if you are a degree student, for instance, you only need to vote 3 areas. You need to vote in the hall of residence. Number 2, you need to vote for your school, and you also need to vote for the Senate of Religious Affairs. Yeah. So if you are a degree student, you are only expected to vote in 3 areas, right? So should you vote all the candidates that their names appear there, then that is an invalid vote.
Yes. So how about when you're a degree student, but you select that you're a postgraduate student and you still vote? Will the vote be valid or?
When you are a postgraduate, when you are a degree student, but you select that you are so that one when you select during registration. Yeah, only when you select during registration. But during registration, you select you're a degree student, but you want to vote the postgraduate student, that is an invalid vote.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, madam.
Gotten hold of the international representatives. Can you kindly introduce yourself?
Hi, I am Thabo Mboya from South Africa.
And you are?
And I'm Benjamin Moezi from Botswana.
So have you guys voted?
Yes,
Yeah,
we have
for
voted.
sure, definitely.
How was the process of voting?
It was simple actually. The
Yeah.
minute you just log into Zoom, it just does
And
the
it was-
pop-up comes up and then
And it was transparent, so
Yeah.
you see the process.
So the elections are fair?
yeah,
Yeah.
I certainly believe so.
Okay, so what are your expectations after today we have closed down the voting for these senators? What are you expecting when they step into office?
Well, of course, we are hoping for them to fulfill whatever they've promised on camera.
We gave them our challenges, so the expectation is that after they should fulfill those.
They should all fulfill those.
Yes.
And what if they don't?
Well, I mean, there's not really much there to do if they don't, unless there's a means of impeaching them from their seats, which I don't think there is, in Para at least.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Remember, we are live at Baraton TV showing you the actions that are taking place inside of the campus. So I'm just here with two amazing ladies and I will let them introduce themselves.
My name is Lauren.
If you can just lower your mask.
Lauren.
Okay, and your name?
Nicole.
So have you guys voted yet?
Yes.
Are there any challenges you experienced while voting?
Network. The network is a bit slow.
Yeah.
Then only the network is the problem. But you are able to carry out the voting. So what are your expectations for the people you voted for?
We're expecting to work to their level best.
Okay, what about you?
Yeah, same.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are having challenges and they're registering that their challenges are only network problems. Maybe we will have the person, maybe we will have the person standing in for the network trying to explain what the issue is.
All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, you're on Baraton TV, here and hereafter. And of course, this is a process that is happening right now. We're having votes being casted. And I've just gotten hold of two outgoing. I don't know whether they're outgoing, they are still in power, they still have the powers. I don't know whether they can still, maybe let's get this from them. Maybe tell us your name and perhaps in the outgoing government, what positions did you hold?
My name is Baraka Maroa.
the senator holds of residence men's dorm. Yeah.
All right,
And,
Senator.
Yeah.
So are you still in office? You still have some powers?
Yeah, I'm still having the power till probably the third month of this this semester.
All right.
That is, and I think that is the month which we'll wanna hand over to the new leaders.
Okay, so you're waiting to actually hand over.
Yeah, we are
so
waiting.
maybe,
We're very ready.
have you voted for the new leader since you're leaving office? Have you voted for someone else who's going to replace you?
I don't want to say fortunately or unfortunately, but because the person who wanna succeed from me
is unopposed.
Is unopposed.
Okay,
Yeah,
so what about the rest of the leaders?
For the rest of the leaders, my vote is secret, but I'll say
No, have you just voted? Have you voted? Of course, I don't want you to tell us who you voted for because that would be inappropriate.
I've voted.
All right.
Yeah.
So maybe how was the process?
The process was efficient, and it was diligent, and it's a good process.
All right.
And which is so much significant to the current generation.
Okay.
And it is his work. It's better than the physical.
All right.
Yeah.
So maybe there's so many challenges that you guys faced during your tenure in office, and perhaps you wish if these people come in, they'll take over from you. And I've also been involving one of the ladies senator in campus. Yes, this senator's ladies' room. So maybe tell us some of the things that you think and you feel that these incoming leaders, if elected, would actually do. Some challenges that you saw as leaders in SABU.
There are a number of challenges.
Okay.
And as well, out of challenges as well, we have even positive side of this system. The challenges is our expectations were not the expectation which we imagined that we could receive. Like for me, I had some projects to accomplish, but you realize that we have a lot of projects to accomplish, and the budget cannot allow us to achieve them. But we utilize, we come together, the parliament, we discuss which is the better project for as a SABU to achieve. Another challenge is that people always talk negative towards you. Not all people appreciate your projects. So, like for me, I've done some projects. Like we have lights at the basketball pitch.
Yeah.
Is one of the concerns which I had achieved, but people haven't recognized.
All right.
Yeah, people always complain, but at the end of the day, we know we've done whatever we had to do, and that's all for the day.
All right, so don't go so far. Maybe let me just interview of campus, or not of campus. Why do I keep saying of campus? This is actually in campus. Ladies' dorm, outgoing senator. Maybe tell us your name once again.
Okay, my name is Zipporah Nyaboke Nyasani. I'm the current in-campus lady senator. We are still in power until the day of handing over ceremony. But our leader is always a leader. Even if you hand over, even if you're not in power, you're always a leader, and you can be consulted at any time. This is a good activity, and the elections are going on well, but the challenge is the network and some logging in the accounts, the email and the password. So those are kind of some challenges that the students are facing currently, as I can say.
All right.
Yeah.
So maybe since you guys were actually, both of you are senator, men's dorm and ladies' dorm, you represent well the residential halls. So maybe you guys changed the constitution before leaving office, and you put no roles for these incoming. I don't know whether you guys had roles in the first place once you were elected, because the constitution actually has no roles for these residential senators, both off campus, in campus. So maybe what work were you guys doing, and what was guiding your work? Maybe let me begin with Baraka.
I know we didn't change the constitution, and we are not eligible to change, and there is a process for you to change, because the constitution is always there, and it states in a certain article about how to deal with the constitution. Well, whatever we did, we just amended the constitution.
Okay.
Yeah.
So amending the constitution
means
changing it actually. You're actually making some changes in the law. And so in your changes, maybe
better,
since you
making
amended,
it better, yeah.
Okay, making it better, maybe. So maybe in the process of changing, did you just delete out responsibilities that
no.
senators for off-campus and in-campus have? Because you both are actually senators in campus.
Roles are still there. We haven't deleted them.
No, there are no roles.
Actually, okay, when we entered in the office, the roles were not there. They were not there. They have never been there. Okay, I can say the previous constitution has never been there. But personally, when you are in the in-campus side or the campus side, you can just figure out the kind of roles you have to do. You know, like on the ladies' side, we have the ladies' dorm, the annex. We have several in this school. The large quantity here in campus is the ladies, by the way. So the ladies are divided into 5. I can say it's 4 sections. There were 4 actually, 4 sections. Now I can say so. Most of the things that on my side, the role that I came to notice is the challenges. You first go hand in hand asking the students what are the challenges they're facing in the in-campus, like the renovations in the dorm, the renovations like things like generally the hostels innovation. I can even say they have already taken place, and there are some which are taking place currently. So the roles you can just figure out, like even here in campus, we have the cafeteria. The cafeteria is the main place for these students who are staying in campus, even for the off campus, but mainly it's for the in-campus. So on the section of food, because we pay for accommodation and food, so on the section of food also, that is another role that you should also fight for the students so that they can be satisfied according to the amount of money they pay. So the roles of the in-campus, the residential center, especially for the in-campus students, it's just on checking on how the management of the in-campus is taking place.
All right.
Yeah.
But don't you think actually, since there were no roles in your docket,
Yeah.
maybe you actually stepping on someone's roles? For instance, I know that cafeteria, this is under gender and special needs. It's correctly written and outlined that Senator, or rather Secretary for Gender and Special Needs is actually in charge of the cafeteria. So you would find that you have ladies dorm senator maybe in the cafeteria. You also see gender in the cafeteria. So who would be in charge? Maybe
you see this constitution. Students are supposed to study the constitution to understand how it works. You see, I've received a number of complaints. Students are telling me Baraka is not doing this and is the one in charge of the cafeteria. You're very right, as the constitution as per se, it says that the cafeteria is under the management of cabinet secretary, special interest. But our work as senators, residentials, we are not keeping quiet because it involves us. It involves our constitution, our jurisdictions, because we have students who are using it. So for that reason, whatever challenges we have, we tend to share with the cabinet secretary, because it's all about working together as a team. We cannot, because it's my office, because it's her office, we cannot work together. We are working together. Hey, there's a problem here. I cannot tackle alone. Please come, we do it together.
All right, but maybe last question. Since we know that we have to have some guidelines, the roles, so that it can be appropriate. Because this is a parliament. This is actually Congress, which are guided by rules. So would I be correct if I say that you guys run a Kienyeji government, maybe, because you guys without roles?
No, roles are there.
They're not there.
No, actually,
they're not there.
Actually, the roles.
We are not going to argue on this because they are not there.
We entered the government. The roles were actually not there. So the previous government also they ruled the Kienyeji way.
So that means
it's like the senators of the residential. It's something that came out later on.
Okay.
It was like it was not there. It was not considered yet.
Okay.
So it's like it's not there. So on our side of on our government, we have actually I can say we have tried to show because even me when I was before I entered, the senators on the residential, there are some of them who did some work, but on our government side, at least we have shown some picture that what is supposed to be done with the senator of residential, especially what he or she is supposed to fight for here. Even if the side of cafeteria is for gender, but when we were in the government, we actually had to share with the cabinet secretary for gender special interest because she has a big capacity of the gender issues and stuff. So we had to share the roles.
You actually went and borrowed the roles.
No, we did not borrow, but at least, there is something known as the Department of Privileges. You understand the Department of Privileges? So on the senator of residential also, he or she is under the Department of Privileges because it's also under things of accommodation, food and stuff, because we are here and we know that whatever is happening in campus or actually currently here, because sometimes you can find the cabinet secretary of gender is an off-campus student, and maybe he or she's in off-campus and does not know what is happening here. So you will have to to first solve, and then maybe also you can solve together, but you are the one who is actually spending 100% here as a senator for the residential.
So maybe your last words to the people, maybe if you voted and you'd want to wish them maybe well, or
what I can
tell them
say,
what to expect
what I can say,
once again into office.
What I can say, we can go there with a lot of expectations, but just strive and work to your level best. And one above that, just put God above all and ask God for more wisdom to tell you on how to deal on issues, because leadership is not an easy thing, and it's a very, very rough road actually. So, and also we should choose our leaders, someone who is ready to work for us, not being according to who is famous, who is from our tribe, from our clan, you know. Ideology. So we should just vote for leaders who are ready to work for us, leaders who are ready, because if we don't vote for someone who is like, we vote according to the ideologies, it can be of some consequences later on, you know. Because if you vote according to the ideologies, some people will be hurt somewhere. So let's choose leaders according to someone who is ready to work. You know, work without actions, it's nothing.
All right, maybe Baraka, your word for them.
I will say, let the best and the right leader wins. And if you're chosen now, you'll be ready to sacrifice your time, your classes, whenever time calls for you to offer solution to the student. So this work, let's not, when you're chosen as a leader, you need to be intelligent, because you're dealing with a number of students.
All right.
So for that reason, you need to be wise in how to deal with them. Yeah, and that's all.
All right, thank you very much. So I hope you encourage your people to still continue voting.
Yeah.
Welcome.
All right, thank you very much. All right, Amos, those the two have just been the senators for Ladies' Dome and Men's Dome, and of course they are actually leaving office. And I'm also joined with one student representing maybe Sudan. All right, so thank you very much. You're live on Baraton TV. Please tell us your name.
My name is Akon Daniel.
Akon.
Yeah.
All right, so maybe have you voted, have you gone through the voting process?
No.
All right, so are you planning to vote?
Yeah.
All right, so maybe what are your expectations once you vote for these leaders? What is your expectations out of them?
I want them to change the situation and also the life of Baraton.
Okay.
To be perfect and to be well known. Yeah.
All right.
Because when good leaders are also leading in a good way, then also the citizens or the people who are following, they will also lead in a very good way also.
All right, so maybe...
So that we will be example to other students.
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
All right, so maybe do you have some challenges maybe you're facing since you're from Sudan and you're in Kenya? Maybe are there some challenges which you also maybe have seen that you think you wish once elected they would help you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Like it's athletics, like girls don't in that situation.
Okay.
They don't...
Oh, you can actually run?
Yeah.
Wow.
I can run. And due to that, I'm not getting that chance. That's why I'm not making it.
Oh, I hope
because that talent is there.
I hope whoever has been elected is listening to you, and they need to look for you, because you can actually represent this university in maybe long. Do you run long races or short?
Long.
Long races?
Yeah, I can make it.
Oh my goodness, can you beat me?
Yes.
Can you try right now? We can switch off the camera and you go.
It's okay.
All right, thank you. Maybe I wish you all the best as you go and vote for the right leader, and of course expect for the best.
Thank you.
All right, your name once again?
Akon Daniel. Akon Daniel.
Akon Daniel.
Yes.
All right, thank you very, very much. That was Akon Daniel representing the Sudanese community, and of course she has so many expectations. She's also saying that we also need to be included in sports. She believes that she can be a very good marathonian, and she's even challenging me that we can go to the field and run. I don't want to try that because it's been a while. Let me also invite one of my friends who's just nearby this place, and so we can get his views on the process. Thank you very much. Please tell us your name. You're live on Baraton TV.
My name is Ezra Kipsang. So today I'm very, very, very happy about this election that is being carried out in Baraton University.
Okay.
You know, even me, I was yearning and longing to be one of the leaders.
To contest.
But today, actually, I participated in voting, and I'm so very, very happy.
So maybe how was the process? Let's begin from there. How was the process of voting?
Actually, process of voting was a bit challenging, but actually we are glad because Baraton University has highly unequipped technology by voting online.
All right.
No, we cannot actually congest in one of the places, like queuing and maybe writing down papers. but we are so happy because of technology in Baraton University.
Okay.
That makes easy work.
So was the process smooth?
Yeah, it was so smooth.
Maybe how did you do the voting? Maybe somebody is watching you and they're wondering, this process now, how do I go about? So how do you start the process?
Okay, there's a link actually. It is being sent from the Department of IT. Each and every one of us have got unique link. And so you click on that link, then you start process of registering. You've done registering, then you get into webinar or something like Zoom.
Yes.
Then after Zoom, it is automatically actually giving you the option of selecting your leaders.
Okay.
Yeah, that is very easy.
Just that easy.
That easy.
And you go back and you can actually follow from Baraton TV and still check the process. So maybe what are some of the challenges that you wish the people you voted for would help you, maybe in different school, maybe in a school, or maybe the senators?
Okay. In my school, I belong to School of Humanities, Education, Humanities, and Social Sciences. And so we have a problem because we are many in this school. And so we have this problem of registration.
All right.
Yeah, registration actually. Registration actually process is a big problem to us.
Okay.
Because actually we do queue in our department, and we need our own office as a department.
Okay.
Yeah, we need our own office. So at least when we are registering, it's so easy for us.
All right.
Many of the people actually have not yet identified their offices up to now. Yeah.
All right.
So, and I have something. By next year, I'll be vying for presidency.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually want to vie for the presidency?
I'm vying for president next year.
All the best, man.
Exactly. So for those who are watching me,
okay,
those who are in here, next year, remember me.
All right.
My name is Ezra Kipsang.
Kipsang.
Vying for presidency next year.
All right, thank you very much, and thanks for your time, man. All right, that's Ezra Kipsang. He's saying that, next year, he wants to vie for the presidency. And I'm also joined with a few, one of the students here. He's a sportsman, and of course, I would like to also interview and get to see his views on maybe this election. Please tell us your name and maybe what's your major?
My name is Anthony Karanja. I'm taking finance and accounting.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So have you maybe voted?
Yes, I voted. Yeah, for the senators.
All right.
Yeah.
So maybe how was the process of voting? How was the election process?
Because on the process being done online, it's very quick and efficient.
Okay.
Like you don't spend much time like with the queuing lines and so whatever. So it's very easy. Simply 2 minutes, 1 minute, it's over.
And you're done.
Yeah.
So maybe what are the expectations you have once these leaders have been elected? Maybe there's one person, there's one specific post that maybe you casted your vote. What are some of the challenges and expectations that you expect maybe they would help you with, or that person would help you with?
My expectation from people, they should just be true to their ideology. Yeah, you as a great leader, you have the belief inside.
Okay.
So when you do nonsense, the belief will drive you.
Okay.
We don't expect anything from you, but what do you expect from yourself as an individual?
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're a sports person, and I know it personally because we have related. So maybe what are some of the challenges the sports department has, or other sports in this university has, that you think maybe we should improve on?
Yeah, I'm a football coach.
Okay.
For Black Eagles FC. I've been here for quite a while. I've coached for almost 3 years in this school. So what I would like has the sports docket and entertainment. That is the most influential docket that people don't understand. But with the coming time, after Corona period, before Corona period, like the department has gone down, to be honest. No cap about it. Because there are no outings for the school team, and the money, I don't know where it goes. It just evaporates through the nature. So the person who is going to that docket, he should be ready to do everything that he is supposed to. Because you can't tell me a university school having 3 balls and a kindergarten school has 12 balls. We only have 1 football pitch.
All right.
So like he should work, not only words.
All right.
Yeah.
So we actually, your cabinet secretary for sports is actually unopposed. So you already have a cabinet secretary for sports, and maybe if you didn't know him, his name is
Mary.
Yes. There's a name.
Mary Makal.
Mary Makal. Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe if he's watching you, if he's listening, he should take this challenge and ensure that in the sports, it's actually made better. Thank you very much. Maybe what would you tell the people who have not voted?
the people who have not voted, the people have the power.
Okay.
Your vote is the power.
Okay.
So exercise it because you have the power inside you. So you have to decide not to complain about the system and the leadership. Well, you can do it yourself.
Sure. If
Okay.
you don't choose a leader, then you're definitely making other people choose a wrong leader.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Maybe your name once again.
I'm Anthony Karanja.
Anthony Karanja. Thank you very much. That has been Anthony Karanja, who's representing the sports. He's a sportsman and he actually loves doing sports. Like he said, he's a coach, and there are so many challenges that he poses to this leader who's actually gone unopposed. So we believe that the senator is watching and listening, and of course we still remind you that the voting process is still on. So if you want to vote, just go online and do the process. It's very smooth. And I'm also joined by one of the individuals here. He's going to tell me his name and maybe what department he represents. Then we can continue from there.
Yeah, I am Kibiwat Chuma. I come from the Department of Theology and Religious Studies.
All right. First of all, have you voted?
Yes, I believe I was among the first people because I voted around 9:30 a.m.
Okay, so you voted. How was the process maybe of voting?
It was very smooth and I like the way it has been organized. In fact, I left my comment there. I told those guys it is very well organized.
Thumbs up.
It was nice.
Okay.
It was wonderful because once you log in the webinar, it pops up there
Yes.
and the procedure is flowing.
You just finish.
You finish it.
All right, so maybe in your department, what are some of the challenges you wish if the people you voted for, maybe in your school, because it's Senator School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences. So maybe what are your expectations out of him?
Yeah, we've seen in the Humanities Department where we come from, people from the School of Education, we've seen a challenge with the seats. We have to carry chairs from one room to another.
Okay.
We have to carry chairs from the first floor to the second floor when we're moving to classes. That's one of the challenges that we expect our senator to come and address with an immediate effect, because this is something that is so strenuous.
Yes.
It's something that has to compel us to be in time to the class, and sometimes maybe the lecturer has not left. You see, it is so compelling. Yeah.
All right, so maybe if the senator is watching, whoever will be elected,
yeah,
he should take seriously.
He should take that seriously because you see, it's not that the resources are not there; they are there, but it's only an advocation for the same.
All right.
Because I know our university is very flexible, and I know the administration will work on it if only the attention is brought onto the issue.
Man, you seem to be a very good leader. Why didn't you run?
No, you know, you cannot just perceive leadership in what how people talk. You know,
Maybe if
there are a lot
have,
of things
we
we
would have
consider.
Run, you would have maybe.
Maybe let's say God's time is the best time.
Okay. Okay.
We're still here.
Should we expect you running as a president maybe next year?
No, not yet. But I can't disclose that. It's too early. It's too early.
No, but of course, if leadership is in you.
First, let's see who will come on board.
Okay.
Then maybe we can strategize from there.
I see you. I see you. I see you're scared. You're scared.
No, I can't be scared, man.
Maybe you're waiting to see if it will be a strong leader.
No.
So you can ask him to assist you.
No,
if it's a weak leader. Okay.
No. Ours is policy and agenda based.
Okay.
What do we have for our students?
All right.
What do we have for the students' body?
All right.
And we want to advocate for a very good leadership. And what we are saying is, whoever comes on board, if we will not be satisfied, then we will work on having a good leadership.
All right.
After him.
All right. So maybe since you also represent, maybe you're also from off campus. I believe you're from off campus.
Yeah, I come from off campus.
Okay. So maybe my director is telling me that we're running short of time. They need to go back to the studio. So maybe thanks a lot, and maybe let's wait and see how these things go.
Yeah, we just wait, and you know, just a little bit on off-campus issues. You know, we expect to have a leader who will be bold enough to address a few issues we are facing with the landlords and a few other issues there that is facing the off-campus students. We really want to urge the senators that will come on board, the male and females, to take the mantle seriously and make sure that the issues facing the off-campus students are advocated for very well.
Thank you very much.
Have a good evening.
It's been good. Your name once again?
I'm Kibiwat Chuma from the Department of Theology and Religious Studies.
All right, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, those have been views from the public, the students who voted and who actually think and feel that these leaders who are going to be elected, who they have already elected, actually will come out and emerge the winners and, of course, do the work. Well, let me take this back to studio where we are doing the tallying. We have the IEC, we have the Independent Commission doing the tallying, and of course it's still live, and we'll take you right back there, and we'll be coming back later for more and more. My name is Arasa Noksinde, back to studio.
Okay, good afternoon. We are back again. Elections are ongoing. We began these elections at 9 in the morning. We will close at 3 p.m. That is 30 minutes away. So I'm urging students, our able voters, to rush, those ones who are in class in the morning, those ones who had issues with their phones, to maximize the remaining time so that by the time you're closing, we'll close at exactly 3 p.m. And then from there we will proceed to work on the results, and then we will share the results. If you can see from the projection, so far more than 2,000 students have participated in the votes, and we have different schools with different contestants. In the School of Business, 30% of the voters have responded. In the School of Science and Technology, 23% of the voters have responded, and people, I believe, agents are following on their contestants and even students for the people that you voted for, and you can see what is happening on the screen. We have some people leading and others following them. Then you have the School of Education, which is the largest school. It has returned 57% of the votes. And this actually is one of the schools that gave us a big number of contestants. And when you look at the results, we have even contestants that are tying. Okay, this is very interesting. We are waiting to see the outcome after the results have been announced. Okay, as we go down, we look at the school, the postgraduate, which has 2 contestants. And I keep reminding the voters that this one is an interesting position because on campus we have very few postgraduate students, and I believe most people voted in this position. And I'm waiting to see how many invalid votes will be turned in from this position. Diploma and certificate is also another competitive position that we've had in this election. It had 6 contestants, and in those 6 contestants, 352 people have voted. That reflects 17% of the votes returned. And then we have religious affairs, and for those who are still voting, remember that the position for religious affairs is a position for all students to vote. And when you can look at it, 86% in a vote is a very good turnout. It's a very good turnout, and that means people have responded well for that position. Those who are still voting, remember, everyone votes for this position of religious affairs. Then we have off-campus male senator, or another interesting position that people are following closely. And we have 5 contestants, and what we are projecting before you, of which these are provisional results. 59%, which is about 1,200 students, have returned votes for this position. We proceed to look at the female contestants for the off-campus, and in this category we had 3 ladies, distinguished ladies, Toroitich Faith, Kwoba Jennifer, and Gladys Nkirote, very able leaders with very many supporters. We are waiting to see the outcome after the close of the election. And finally, we have the international student representative. Baraton being an international university, we have so many entities from different countries within Africa and even without Africa. So they're interested in this election as well, because they're going to have a senator. And if you are following what was happening on live presentation on the TV, the ladies there mentioned about issues that they're having as international students. One of them being visas, among other things. And they're expecting this international representative who will come in, will help them sort out those issues. So this position is also another position of interest, because it is for people that play a major role on this campus, because they're giving our campus an international face and look. So someone was also asked why we don't have male and female on-campus candidates, and the reason is very simple. We had unopposed candidates. I hope other students are hearing, so that next year we have a competition, so that we just don't have one person without competition. This is a challenge to all the students that will qualify for next year elections. So I also keep reminding you that the elections will close at 3 p.m. Thereafter, we will do a live presentation of the results, followed by a physical presentation of the results and the candidates in the graduation square at 6. So I will invite the contestants to come around the TV at around 4, so that we can release the results while they are here to be part of it, so that they can own the results. So the agents, kindly make sure you are here. If your person is not around, you can represent him or her. Thank you so much. Continue voting, and I believe we had so many questions in the morning, but as time approaches to come to an end, people have mastered the skill. People have been helping others, and we thank you so much. Those people that have been helping others to vote wisely and to vote well, thank you. You played a very major role in selecting your leaders, and you will be proudly be associated with them in the next coming academic year, because they are going to be your representative in the SABU Parliament. So this one is a SABU election 2022 presented to you by the Independent Electoral Commission, the Baraton University. I thank the commissioners for being with us all along, standing with supporting each other. I thank the e-learning department headed by Engineer Misoy. I also thank the coordinator, Mr. Felix Kepsirol, Joel, the TV team. We thank you for this far. As we are coming to a close in the next few minutes, we encourage and ask those people who have not voted to rush and do the necessary, so that when you are announcing the results, actually you will be part and parcel of the results. It is our pleasure to have you, and continue with the process. Thank you so much. Back to studio.
Okay, welcome Mr. Chair for those comments on the polling that is going on. Actually, as it stands now, we have only around 2,000 students voting out of 4,700 students registered this semester, or those who qualify to vote. So we want to encourage all students to register and be able to vote, so that they can be able to choose the leaders who will be their advocates during the incoming SABU government. Having said that, I want also to clarify on the whatever we are echoing here now and then. For you to be able to participate in this election, you must be able to register. And you can only register using the link that was sent to your email, not any other link from other groups. So that means that you have to be very careful when you are registering for this process. So once you are registered, you will be directed into a Zoom account, where you will be able to cast your vote for the preferred aspirants or candidates whom you have been supporting, or whom you wish to support. And then from there, that means you are voting for the school representative, and then you move to religious affairs. From religious affairs, you move to a residence, and if you are in campus, that means there is already, that slot was already taken and opposed, so you only need to go to, if you are an international student, you vote for the international representative, and then you are done. For those ones from the School of Health Sciences and Nursing, you only need to vote for the religious affairs, and then residence, that is if you are off-campus student, and then international representative if you are an international student. I also want to clarify another issue which came to our attention is that some of our voter students are submitting the ballot template without finishing the whole process. If you're an off-campus student, for example, coming from the School of Education, Humanity and Social Science, we expect you to vote for your senator from the school, and then you scroll down, vote for the religious affairs, and then you move to presidential representative before you submit that template. Because we have realized that some of the students are submitting, immediately they vote for this school representative, they submit that template, and then they are denied another chance of voting the next step. So make sure you follow all the steps, vote where you're supposed to vote before you submit. You should not submit one like separate entities like School of Education, you vote and then submit, then expect to come and vote again. No, you only submit once the process is complete from schools, religious affairs, residence, and then you submit that template. Now you'll be able to have voted according to the rules of procedure. Otherwise, I want to encourage all the students, voters, to continue registering and vote in this election, because from our time, we only have like 20 minutes remaining to close down the process. So we'll encourage students to register and participate in this election. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I am seeing agents coming in for different candidates. This is encouraging, and I'll give a minute or two to an agent that feels they want to mention or say something about the process. I will invite them to come on board so that we can hear from them. If there is one, kindly come up front. As they are coming, you can see the projection of the results, and I want to remind you that these are provisional results which are subject to any change depending on how many invalid votes will be turned in. This will be done after the closure of the elections, and we will give you the real-time results of what has happened. So for School of Business, we have 640 people that has voted, and we have Muyonga, Justus, John, and Mwai. All those are competing in that school. School of Science and Technology, we have 470 so far votes that have been cast. We have Titame Morombi, Onyango Steve, Frederick Ochieng, Chege Peter. And then for the School of Education, this one is a good one that has responded very well with over 1,000 voters, and you can see what those voters have done. And I mentioned it is very interesting for the competitors of Chiruyot and Mandela. There was a tie just a minute ago, and then then it just changed. So it is this one is what we call a close to call election in this school. So it is very important. You have about 15 minutes to talk to your people and ask them to rush to the election and help you to garner more percentages. Very important. Yeah, as I said, education is a close to call election. Very interesting. We are following to see what is happening. Postgraduate, which had two contestants. We also keen at getting the results for this position because of the nature of the program. Okay, and then we have diploma, which also attracted a number of candidates. Many candidates were interested in this position, and also this is another one that I can call a close to call election, because you will see we will see what happens with that position in the evening after we close the registration, the elections. And then religious affairs is another position that is for all students, for all voters to vote. And in this one, we had purely pastors that are interested in this position. I'm interested to know why people that are doing religious studies are not interested in this position. But all the same, we had 3 pastors contesting in this election. We have Eric Smile, we have Simola Benson, and we have Arumba Bernard. Of campus, male senator, remember this position is reserved for male students that reside off campus. So if you're a female and you accidentally voted in this category, that will return an invalid vote. Here we had about 5 candidates, that is Lele Manuel, Kihoro Peter, Ishmael Odhiambo, Samuel Kipruto Felix, and Makori Steve Ayega. The off-campus ladies were not left behind. We had representatives in this ballot where we had 3 competitors, namely Toroitich Faith, Koba Jennifer, and Gladys Nkirote. So for those among the people that have responded in this election for the off-campus female are about 775, and we are still counting, hoping by the time we close election, the numbers will have gone up. And finally, we have the international student representative, which are 2, Amafani Zuko and Metakanya Raywell. Okay, and this is another one that is close to call again. We will be observing keenly on what turns out at the close of the hour. So for those students that are still not sure if they want to vote, you still have a few minutes. You still have a few minutes to rush and do the necessary, so that in this academic year you will feel that you participated in coming up with the people that are representing you in the coming SABU government. Remember, on 1st we are having the final election that will be selected by the delegates. So that will be the final, and then after that the calendar says that we will do a swearing in, and the government will be put in place, and the student will be represented ably by the people that they have voted for today and in the next election. I continue encouraging and welcoming those people that are yet to vote to do so before the close of the hour. Thank you so much for working with us through this process.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chair, for those comments in regard to this election. I want to encourage those aspirants to send in their agents so that they can witness this process. So as we're almost going to wind up, we encourage those agents to be around so that we can have an open discussion with them, and also they be able to see this process until it comes to an end, and then be able to earn those results. We don't want to have a situation whereby we say we are told that you only start as a commission and then come up with these results. That is not our portion. That is not the direction we intend to go. So we will welcome all the aspirants, the agents in a few minutes, and like Mr. Chair said, by 4 they should be around, even the aspirants themselves, so that they can be able to witness what is happening here. So still we are having a problem because this number doesn't reflect the constitute of the university, because as we are talking now, it is around 2:47. That means we are remaining with around 12 or 10 minutes to close the process, and the total number of student voters is 2,140, but still the number is now tickling. Is now that the average last time is going, they are improving. So we'll encourage those voter students that they have only less than 15 minutes to do so that they give us a ample time to analyze these results with the agents of those aspirants, because we can see some of them are leading, but we don't know exactly how many invalid votes do we have here, because you might be having like 40 40% of the total votes under your school, but now from that 40, maybe 10% is invalid. Yeah, because of those voters who never follow the right procedure during voting. So that is why we're encouraging students, aspirants, to those aspirants and their agents to be present. So when that we display these results, they'll be able to see what is happening. Also, we are seeing under the School of Business, we had four aspirants. And from this, you can be able to tell that the contest is not that bad because the range is manageable and very minimal. But now we are worried about the turnout. Total turnout from that department stands at 30%, which means that some of them have not voted yet. From there, we can move to the School of Science and Technology. And then you see here, we still have also other students, voters who have not voted in yet, because we only have 22% that have voted. And then we go to School of Education, Humanity and Social Science. Here now it is do or die kind of affair, because I've got very two strong candidates here. And the school attracted a total number of 6 aspirants, of which they are competing very fairly here. Postgraduate, like Mr. Chair mentioned before, we have a problem here because, to our knowledge, this is where now a good example where we want to demonstrate here an example of invalid votes, because to our knowledge, we don't have those ones who are doing postgraduate more than even 30. But it is amazing that someone is having 1 or 4 votes. So that means there are some undergraduate students, or even diploma or certificate students, who went ahead and voted in for postgraduate aspirants. And that is where now we'll have cases or issues of what? Invalid votes. So that's why we're encouraging those aspirants to be around so that we can be able to see these shortcomings of those voters who voted in. From there, we move to diploma, certificate, and senators. And here we have a total turnout of 17%. And the contestants are faring on well. Here we attracted this department attracted a total number of 6 contestants. From there, we move to religious affairs, senator. And to remind you again, this position is voted in by every student registered to vote in the university. And remember, for you to be able to vote in, you must be registered using a link that was sent to your email, and then it will connect you to Zoom. And when you are connected to Zoom and you don't see that pop-up template which can enable you to vote, that means your Zoom is outdated, so you have to update it by uninstalling that one and installing the new one, so that you can be able to vote without any difficulty or without any problem. Then off-campus mail. These are very, very hot seat, which is being contested by a good number of contestants or aspirants. Total of number of aspirants were 5. And from this one, I can't see any aspirant who has gone beyond 50%. The highest, I think, is 38%, 30%, 18%, 12%, and 2%. So total number of percentage of the voters which have been voted here is 58%. And then we move to female senator of campus. Here also the competition is very stiff, and we want to congratulate them for showing this kind of competition. I can see the total percentage is 37. That means 800 votes have been casted under ladies female off campus. Out of the total votes, 2,170. From there, lastly, we move to international students. That is international student representative. Here we have got 234 votes, casted from the total 2,172. And here it is 11%, and we had 2 contestants. One is having 51%, the other one is having 49%. As we are singing and echoing and chorusing the same, we want to encourage all students, voters who qualify, because most of them don't qualify. Once you are a student, you are not registered, you are not on work program, you don't qualify to vote for any aspirant. So to be able to vote in this election, make sure you are registered or under work study program. Now, with those 2 requirements, you can be able to participate in this election. Now, having been registered as a student and being on work program doesn't even make that process, or doesn't make you to be fully qualified to vote for this. You need also to register, and this registration is being done online through your emails. Make sure you receive email with a link which will direct you how to register and be able to participate in this election. Having been sent that link, you will click on it, and then it will direct you to Zoom. When you arrive in Zoom account, be able to show to see that pop-up which is coming up with a voting template. Vote wisely, and I repeat, vote wisely, because we have students who are making mistake. You have to fill the whole template where you are required in relevant parts so that you submit it, because I've seen some of them are submitting halfway. When you vote only for school and you submit without going further to vote for your residence and religious affairs, that means you won't have another chance to vote again. So what you do, make sure you fill in the all requirements, and the whole process will be complete. Otherwise, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Bwana Commissioner. We have 5 minutes, and it is interesting to see what is happening. They're coming in fast and furious. Okay. 20 minutes ago we had 2,030. Now we have almost 2,200 turning in, and it is changing very fast. So in the next 5 minutes we will be closing the elections. So rush. I've seen people in the local elections, in our localities. When it is about time, people rush so that they can be. The time will find them in the queue. Fortunately, this is online. Okay, I don't know where you will queue. Okay, because you had all the time in the since morning. So we are counting the minutes. I believe the contestants, wherever they are holding their breath so that some change can happen to their favor. With your struggle, with your prayers, and with your campaigns, anything is possible for the next 5 minutes or less. Okay, so we are going to end our call very fast. Okay. Just to give you a sneak peek of what is happening. The School of Business, there you have what is happening. And then School of Science and Technology. You see what is happening, 22%. As we approach the close, you see what the candidates are having. Before we do the analysis and give you the final tally, I keep reminding you that this one is a provisional election. Number 3 is School of Education, a very big school which has given us a very good turnout of 1,200 and above, and you can see what is happening in that school with the contestants. The postgraduates, 2 contestants, and this is what you're having. Okay, I believe someone is following from somewhere. Just check for what is happening. Then you have another school which is called Diploma and Certificate Senator, which has several contestants, are very passionate about the position, very passionate about leading their fellow students at this level, and this is what their fellow students have done for them. Despite the campaigns, this is what you're getting. In the next few minutes, we will have a final tally. The next position, which is for all the students, is religious affairs, which attracted 3 pastors, and you can see what is happening. This one I cannot say it is close to call, but the final tally will give us what is happening. The off-campus, which is also another interesting position, and very many people are following for this position. You see what is happening. We are going to see what will happen at the end of the poll in this position. Then we have the off-campus female senator, 3 ladies, and it has stuck there for so long. The percentages are not changing. Okay, it adds to another one, it subtracts in another one, and it has been so for the past maybe 3 hours. Off-campus ladies, about 800 have turned out to vote. International affairs, which we have 2 contestants. As you can see, that is what is happening on that scene. And we have come to the close of this election. It is 3, and you're going to end the poll just like that. Thank you so much. So we are inviting the media center to take over as we go back to do the analysis. Then we'll come back to give you real-time results. Thank you so much for being with us, for working with us in this process since morning until this particular moment. To the e-learning department, thank you so much. To the IT department, thank you so much. To the radio, to the TV guys, and everyone in that department, we appreciate you. I appreciate also the DVCSAS office, the administration for giving us maximum support, and even those departments that have been feeding us since morning, we say thank you. To the commissioners for working tirelessly throughout this process until this point, I say thank you and ask that God blesses you. The students, God bless you for trusting in this process and participating in it. And for the contestants, I pray that the best candidate wins. All the best. Thank you so much. We are still online.
We wait for some time for analysis. So
yes, you will give us time to do the analysis, and then we'll respond. So maybe you can have people being interviewed from outside to see what they expect as we finish the analysis. Wow, finally. Sasa tutatumana ile file watuprintie. Sijui tutumie nani. Nikuwekea kwa mail yako. No, the poll is over. Yeah, so see, you can download the poll after 5 minutes. I hit affect. Okay. Okay, so.
University of Eastern
Finish up.
Africa Baraton. This is Baraton TV. Here and hereafter. Live from the University
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who've been following on Baraton TV, it has been a very long day of elections right here on at Baraton University. We've been having elections for the senatorial positions, and we've been having individuals, leaders, or actually you students voting for your leaders that are going to be leading you throughout this year, this academic year. And we've had senators for all the schools being elected today, and I can confirm it to you that right now the process has just ended, and we've had the whole process being so smooth. Some still had some challenges, but it was solved. Some still said that they shared the link which was sent to. Remember, the link was only meant to be for one vote. And if you shared the link, it means that you would actually not be able to vote. So some of them were locked out. But remember, the tallying you're seeing, whatever you're seeing happening on the screens, means that that was just provisional results. It does not necessarily mean that that person is actually leading. Well, the whole commission is going to tell us how, or is going to show you how, or tell the representative, those who are actually standing in there on behalf of the leaders, that this whole process is going to be like this is what they're going to do. So for the spoiled votes, they're going to remove them. For all the votes that were casted that did not belong to that specific school, perhaps it's going to be removed. So we're still going to have a little bit of change in whatever we saw as results streaming live. Because for instance, the international students, the system is actually supposed to allow only international students. So it has most likely most students who voted may not have been international students. So they're actually going to look into that, and anybody who does not belong to the international student community perhaps are going to be considered spoiled votes. The same applies to the schools. School of education. We also have so many schools, and anybody who voted maybe School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, and they did not belong to that department or rather that school are actually going to be counted as spoiled vote. So the IEC, the Independent Commission, is actually tallying the votes right now, checking on all those staff, ensuring that nothing is put into and taken to chances. If there is any spoiled vote, it's removed. If there is any problem that occurred, if there's any technical issue, it's all going to be taken care of. And of course, the whole process is just going to be very smooth. Maybe let me just invite one of the students, if can have, and maybe if I also can get one, maybe commissioner, to just come by and tell us what is happening, if possible. But if we will have maybe also one student, it will be very good. Let me just invite one of the commissioners to just tell us maybe what happened, and just shortly, briefly, because right now maybe they can tell us what is happening right now, so that as we're waiting, it will be important to just tell you what's happening. So maybe just come to this side kindly. All right, please tell us your name. We believe that you're one of the commissioners.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm Abel Simi, one of the commissioners. Actually, the voting process started at 9 a.m. and then we have ended at 3 p.m. So we are planning on logistics on how to unveil those results. Like right now, I'm rushing somewhere so that we can be able to see what was happening so that every student can see what kind of leader he has elected or she has elected.
Okay, so maybe perhaps some people are asking that does the results that they were actually seeing on the screen, does it necessarily mean that that is what represents the final result?
No, actually those were provisional results because they can change anytime depending on those students who voted, because we have some students who are voting in wrong departments.
Okay.
So when we are going to analyze those results, actually be able to come up with the right votes that were being casted to the right departments or right aspirants.
All right, so maybe how long would this take? So because people maybe were waiting, maybe how long would it take before they can actually announce the exact results?
I think from the look of things, we're not planning to take a lot of time. It's maybe within 30 minutes we'll be ready to do that.
All right, thank you very much. Wish you all the best. We'll be waiting just right here.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. Well, that has been a commissioner who is also working on what is happening, making sure that they get everything done the right way and ensuring that there are no mistakes, no chances, nothing is taken to chances. We also have those individuals who are actually standing in their own behalf of all the contestants. So they're actually going to also verify that everything done is actually free and fair and ensure that we get the exact results and we also don't have any disputes. And in case there will be any disputes, that means that they'll also be given chance or rather a chance to be listened to, and of course maybe the servers can be open and all these issues will be taken care of. So maybe right now let me call maybe a few students who are around here to just give their views on how maybe the process was, what they feel about the whole process, and all that, if we see if everything was okay. So maybe please tell me your name and probably if you voted.
Pastor Moses Adede, I actually voted.
All right, you actually voted. So maybe probably tell us how was the process and maybe what's your expectation?
Actually, I like the process and I even invite Kenya to involve themselves in this process.
Okay, so you believe that this should actually be used?
Right, right.
Okay.
The process was fine. You see everything that is taking place clearly.
Okay.
And everything has gone well,
okay.
Actually. It is only that the network was still disturbing a little bit.
Okay.
But when everything was in place, things were running well.
All right, so did you see the provisional results?
Yeah, I saw them until
3:00
is when they disappeared.
Okay, so at exactly 3, the voting process actually ended.
Actually.
All right, so what would you tell a person who's out there watching you maybe about the whole process? Was it fair? Was it done in a transparent manner?
In fact, I want to say that the whole process was done in a transparent manner.
Okay.
And actually, I request Kenyans even to involve themselves, emulate the same procedure, so that we can have the free, credible election for the country.
All right, thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that has been student who's just giving his views perhaps on the election, and we're also going to have one more to just tell us how the process was and perhaps what he maybe thought about the whole process. So please tell me your name. I'll hold the microphone for you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'm Pastor Wilfred. The exercise we began well, and up to now we've wished that God will give us the best result. It has been so smooth, and we are hoping for the best.
All right.
Yes.
So maybe since you said the process was smooth,
yes.
Did you see the provisional results?
Of course, some, but we are still waiting for what is the best to come out.
Okay.
Yes.
So perhaps maybe since it was streaming in, it was coming in, we saw a lot of voting happening. Well, what time did you vote yourself?
Oh, myself, I casted out my vote by 12:15.
12:15.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
And you believe that everything was free, fair, transparent, and credible?
Of course, I saw it so, and so we are hoping for the best.
Oh, you saw it?
Yes.
You went to the IEC, to the Independent Commission?
Yes.
All right?
Yes.
So you can actually confirm to everyone that the process was actually fair,
smooth,
credible?
Very much.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you very, very much. What's your name once again?
Thank you. I'm Pastor Wilfred.
Pastor Wilfred.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yes.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been Pastor Wilfred. He's actually representing some of these leaders actually who have been taking the whole process, and definitely he's been an agent also, like he said. So he actually got into the system. He went, I mean, not to the system. He went into the place, rather to the TV where the whole tallying process is taking place, and he has just confirmed that, well, he saw everything happening and everything has been smooth and clean. And probably this has to also be confirmed by someone else, or the IEC also has to have to also give the same information. And probably what we're waiting for is just to see the end results and see if everyone will be satisfied with the whole process. So probably tell me what your name is and how the process was.
I'm called Job Mzalendo.
Okay.
Been observing keenly how the program is going, and I'm so much glad how now it has been going. Everything has been smooth, and I'm so much glad with the arrangement that was made. And I think the end result that will be announced will be fine.
All right.
Yes.
So you believe that everything was smooth and free, fair, and credible?
Yes, everything was smooth, and I'm so much glad with the program, how it was arranged, with everything that had been planned. I'm very much glad with the team on how they'd arranged, and may God bless them.
All right, thank you very much. Maybe your name once again.
Yes, I'm called Job Mzalendo.
Job Mzalendo.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Which department do you?
My major is theology. Yes.
All right. Thank you very much. All the best.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is just a process. Provisional results are going to be have been streaming, and we are only waiting for the final result. Maybe I'm also going to invite to join me some representative from the postgraduate department. We also have some of the contestants who are here. Maybe we also need to listen from the contestants because the election, the process is already over, and of course we're going to get their views on the whole process. So thank you very much for joining us. Please tell us your name and maybe which school you represent or department.
Okay, my name is Isaiah Uma, former SABU president, and currently I'm a postgraduate student. And from postgraduate student, we are seeing that.
How was the process of voting? Was it also credible? Was it also fair and free?
Fairness and freeness we cannot say, because already what we are seeing, if they are saying that if they are going to announce based on the provisional result, then those results, I can tell you that they are very shambolic, they are unrealistic, they are uncoordinated, and unless they give us the exact result and they open the server after the announcement of the result and tell us who has voted for who, then they will accept. So far the process was good, and there was no, like previous election where you find that the system is hanging, sometimes it is working, sometimes it's not. This one was one of the best, and on that line I would like to give, in a score of 10, I'll give the IBC 8 for the good work.
All right.
Yes.
So I believe that this is not actually final result. It has been a provisional result.
Yeah.
And we believe that they're going to remove the spoiled votes, which I've already explained to the viewer, so that just in case we have any spoiled votes, they'll be removed and the right winner actually emerges.
I think that will be the best thing that they can do again. And another thing, how I wish that in future IBC could develop their system very well, so that in future, if you are a student from postgraduate and you are living in the off-campus and you come from the School of Education and Humanities and Social Sciences, then only candidates that you need to vote for are displayed on your portal. Not everyone. You know, this one is giving you an option to vote for anyone that you want. Then another thing, what about the students who don't know where they vote because of lack of adequate voter education? How will they vote? They will vote for everyone. And I was inside there and I saw the commissioner saying that there's some students who have voted for everyone in the list. So in future, those are some of the things that they need to look into and rectify to avoid future inconveniences that might rise.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much, Isaiah.
Okay, thank you.
Wish you all the best.
Oh, thank you.
But we're still waiting for the final result.
I am also with my client there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's my client.
Maybe I can have a word with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know he's winning big.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm also joined with one of the contestants who, of course, that's an agent, Isaiah, who's been an agent for this candidate. So please tell us your name and what position you're actually contesting.
My name is Getuba James. I was contesting for the position of Senator Postgraduate Studies.
All right, Senator Postgraduate Studies. Yes. You're actually, your agent is disputing the results already so early, and yet we've not seen the final results. Do you think or feel that maybe there's something that you need to clarify?
So far, the vote is not reflective of the school or the position we are vying for.
Okay.
So we are still waiting to see the outcome, but we are satisfied that we have done enough groundwork and are sure for a win.
All right.
Yeah.
So probably if maybe the results will go against your wish, would you accept the results maybe?
At the end of the day, justice will prevail.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, well, I wish you all the best, but still it's provisional results. So I believe that the commission is still looking into all the things, if there was any spoiled votes, and maybe we'll get to see.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you all the best. Thank you very much, Getuba.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that has been a contestant from postgraduate. This is a representative from the postgraduate. I'm also joined with another candidate who is joining me from School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences. He's ever smiling. His name is also Smile.
Yes,
well,
yes,
please
yes.
tell us maybe all your names and, of course, your senatorial position.
My name is in full Eric Smile Makugondi.
Okay.
I was vying for senator in charge of religious affairs, and so far, so good.
All right.
Yeah.
So far, so good, meaning what? Meaning the provisional results shows that you're leading.
Yeah,
Yes?
Yeah, the provisional results shows that I'm leading with more than 300 votes.
Okay.
And I really thank comrades for turning up to vote.
All right.
That really shows me that they really believe not in our ability to bring up a change, but in their ability to bring up a change.
All right. So in other words, you're telling me that senatorial position, we don't have spoiled votes because it was actually open for all the students.
There are spoiled votes, but I would like to exercise faith.
Yes. You don't believe that your spoiled votes would actually count to 300 plus?
I really hope they don't count to 300 plus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're already starting, maybe you're already warming up to do the maybe swearing in?
Sure.
All right?
Yeah.
Well, so what was the secret? What is it that actually made you become outstanding out of the two other contestants you had?
It would have been better for me to say this when the official results are out.
Okay.
Yeah, but if God decides it this way, the secret has and it has always been God.
All right.
Yeah, it has always been God.
All right. If the provisional results turn out to be final results, well, Senator, I'll be very glad to join you and maybe celebrate. When you celebrate, don't forget me, please.
Sure.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that has been Eric Smile, and he represents the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences. And he actually has a lot of faith. He's saying that he did his homework very well and that he actually believes that whatever was displayed as provisional results will end up or turn out to be the final result. And therefore, he actually has a very, very strong faith. Him being a pastor, of course, I mean, what would take away the pastor's faith? He has been leading with a margin of about, he said 200 something, more than almost 300, let's say 300, I'm not so sure. I would need to look into, I'd need to look into the provisional results once again, but let's just wait and see the final results, how it will go. Right now, maybe we will just be going we're waiting to see the commission doing the tallying, removing all the rejected votes, spoiled votes, and of course, all we're waiting for is just to see who wins, who loses, who has been leading in the provisional results, and how the results would end up changing. Remember, this is this might change based on the spoiled votes, since the system allowed everyone to vote, but they will still need to go and check because they have a final list of contestants, or not of the students, who actually registered and who are supposed to vote in a specific school. And if any of the students will be voting against, where they're supposed to vote, then those will be counted as spoiled votes. So all we are doing is just to wait and see how it all happens. But meanwhile, let me also invite one of the students. Maybe you should tell us his name. Please tell us your name.
My name is Turungi Josephat.
Okay, your name is who?
Turungi Josephat.
Turungi.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe what's your department or what's your major?
Major is education.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So probably how was the process? You've been watching what has been happening, I believe.
Yeah, I've been watching. I've been following since morning.
Okay.
So the process, we believe it's doing well. Mm-hmm. But what I'll urge the body is to do analysis.
Okay.
Some of us are feeling that it's not clear.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not clear.
All right.
So when you do analysis, just in departments, be keen on that. We want to display the list of those departments, the voters.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. Maybe, did you vote?
Yeah, I voted.
Okay, well, did it go as you expected, or it went against your expectation?
Some against some.
Some went against your expectation, some went according to expectation?
Yeah.
So how is your feeling?
So I feel that when they do analysis, it just to be clear.
All right, thank you very much. Your name once again?
Turungi Josephat.
Turungi Josephat. That has been Turungi Josephat, a student. Thank you very much. And maybe right now, we still have a few more people that I'm going to be maybe interview, and they were agents, and they'll tell us how the process was. And of course, I saw them in there. I went in there to see the process. I also saw the process, but I can also say, I cannot say that it was. I cannot verify everything. Well, the agents will also verify on their side. I can also say what I saw, and of course, the commission will also tell you how it has been. Maybe let me also invite someone else to just join me, and please tell us your name and maybe who were you representing? Were you an agent or just you representing yourself?
Okay, I'm Bismarck Kirui.
Okay.
And I was an agent to Amos Cheriot.
All right.
So I want to thank the IAC Commission for the effort they are making. I think the process was nice. Only that I have a few that I would like to maybe comment on about the same process.
Okay.
Okay. During the process, I also noticed that next time, or rather, they could have improved on how the Zoom app could have been useful in terms of at some point it could have been a very smooth process where if someone's registration number could have been used, for example, if the Zoom account could have automatically detect the school account of someone, and maybe when you are voting, it automatically tells you what the school you are in, because at some point we finding that you are supposed to fill some portion, rather you are supposed to select the department you are, or rather the school. So I expected the Zoom account, or rather those guys who are dealing with them, to maybe make it automatic so that you don't have to select the school you are coming from, because at some point some from other schools had to vote in favor of other schools, based on the fact that it was not an auto select. So right. I would like to maybe give a critic on the same, because it was not that the results we're expecting might not be that real figure of what we're expecting from the schools we voted in, because some voted in favor of other schools they are not in. So I'd like to, maybe during verification and tallying, I would like to urge them to maybe feel on the same. Then it will be very important for the in favor of those schools we have voted in. Okay. Because I have issues, or rather when I was coming from the place I'm from right now, is that I'm getting views from the students that it was not that successful for others who are voting in favor of other schools, but not their school they are studying in. Mm-hmm. Another issue is that you find that when you're voting, the link that was sent to everyone's phone, or rather everyone's email, was it was not that.
It was a special link.
It was not that unique that someone else can maybe use it to maybe vote for someone else. So I would like to.
Is that supposed to be a challenge or supposed to be a plus?
It's a plus because it was unique in terms of. That's why I concur with the team that they sent a unique code so that someone else may not vote for someone. So I'd like to maybe during tallying, that is the main point I wanted to say, is that during tallying they maybe verify and make sure that every other vote, because not every other vote will count. The vote should be from the school that someone is coming from. So I think the school registration number will tell where someone is coming from. So that will be very crucial in terms of the tallying and the results that will come out at the end.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now I believe that the whole process, apart from the challenges you mentioned, was smooth, free, fair, and credible.
Actually, thumbs off to those guys from the IEC, because the process has been very very nice. Nobody was complaining in the beginning. Only that is a few challenges that I have addressed earlier.
All right.
So I also had the IEC commissioner saying that they will be taking at least 30 minutes to maybe verify and tally. So that is a bit small time, or rather very small unit time that they may use to maybe verify. Maybe even if we can get the results tomorrow, it's not something that is will delay, or rather it's something crucial because they are making something that is presentable, or rather a very fine result.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would like, even if they'll take the whole week or rather any other time, so long as the results they will be posting to us is genuine and fair. Thank you very much.
Thank you very, very much. Okay. All right, your name once again?
Bismarck Kirui.
Bismarck Kirui.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. That has been an agent who's been in that room where the Electoral Commission is in IEC, and of course, he actually witnessed most of the thing. Well, one of the things I've heard him is that he's giving a thumbs up to the IEC because, you know, they did a very good job. The whole process was fair, free, and credible. And, well, that is an agent. We're just yet to see, we're yet to see whether the final results will still be taken the same way as the provisional results. Well, thank you very much for joining me. This is Baraton TV. Please, what is your name?
Okay, my name is Kipchumba Munai.
Okay.
From the School of Nursing.
Okay.
And I would like to say that I've been here since morning.
Okay.
And I would like to thank the IEBC for the process they have done and the work they have done. It has been so fair. But a little bit of concern is that some of the students, remembering the students of School of Nursing, have been away for their clinicals. Almost more than 250 students who have been away, and they were not able to afford because of some hiccups here and there in the clinicals area. You are not even allowed to have phones with you, and they could not even exercise this process.
Mm-hmm. But the whole process actually started in the morning and it ended at 3. So probably maybe during lunch hour they could not take their phones and vote.
This lunch hour is when you are rushing to just have lunch and then to come back to the clinical area.
Okay.
So at least if the IBC could consider these students at least have some 30 minutes of voting, it could be a concern because it really matters to them because of that.
Okay.
Yes.
So your cry is that the students who are actually in clinicals should be given some more time to vote.
Before the final results are announced.
Okay.
Yeah.
But do you think that is possible? Because the IEC just set the time and they said by 3 this will be closed. So maybe it was upon you or them, I mean, someone could just convince them that, hey, just take a few minutes, just 5 minutes and vote and it's done. I don't think the whole process took a very long time.
It didn't take a long time, but sometimes there were hiccups in when you try to log in. There was a problem for them, and you could not even find someone to help you from there because it was a far place. Some are in Eldoret, some are in Kapsabet, some are in Kapchuma. Yeah.
Well, did you vote yourself?
I personally voted.
All right. Maybe how was the process? Was it smooth?
The process was smooth, and it just took a little time because I just had only to vote for religious.
Okay.
Yeah, because the other ones were unopposed.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very, very much. Maybe what's your name once again?
Okay, my name is Kipchumba Munai.
Kipchumba Munai.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Kipchumba Munai. All the best as your expectations.
Okay,
according to how you voted. Thank you very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they have all been giving us opinions on how the whole process was. And of course, we have seen and heard how the whole process was. Some saying it was fair, free, and credible. Some saying, well, maybe, my person was not given a fair chance. Or some people, like I said, obviously, that this was only provisional results. And we still expect to see more coming in. I mean, final results coming in, where, of course, the IEC, the Independent Electoral Commission, is going to look into the whole thing, of course, remove all the votes that were spoiled, make sure that everything is safe. And probably, let me just ask my producer, my director, to just show us, the screen, whereby those electoral commissions are actually doing, so that for those who are watching and following from homes, from wherever they are, they can just see what is happening exactly at the tallying center. Maybe, my director, if you can hear me, just give me a shot of the electoral body, electoral commission, so that we can actually be able to see a little bit of what is happening. And for the meantime, for those who are still waiting to see, for those who've been watching and following, whatever you saw was just provisional results, which may not reflect the exact results. This will only be which will not be communicated by the IEC once they have verified, once they have checked everything, and once they have verified that, and they made sure that there's nothing left to chance. And like I said, this will only be done by the IEC. For now, it's only a matter of time, and we're going to have them live there, waiting just to see how far the process goes. And I don't know if my director can still hear me. I'm still asking if they can show us, or maybe show you maybe what is happening in there, like the whole process. We also have agents in there who represent each of the candidates who were contesting, or rather aspirants in various positions. So it was free. I mean, anyone could just walk in as an agent and of course see the whole process, the whole voting. And like you heard before, there was a link, a special link that was sent to almost everyone through the email, which represented everyone, which represented every, which was used by every student to vote. And so if some of them would have sent the link to someone else and shared the link, that would mean that they would be locked out of the whole process. And so for those who maybe tried logging in and they were locked out, it's because maybe they were trying to share the link and perhaps maybe vote twice. Unfortunately, the system was made in a way that you cannot vote twice. So if the link was shared, it means that you've already voted. And so all we're just doing is to wait and see and just witness the final announcement by the IEC. For now, maybe I'll take you back to studio if I cannot get maybe the shot of what is happening there. Maybe if they can also maybe give us if they'll be able to just show us the results, maybe provisional results, which I don't think they will do right now. So maybe we'll just go back to studio and take a little bit of time and just be patient, and we'll be back to give you more details once this is done. So for now, maybe let me take it back to studio so that we can I can take a breather, have at least a cup of water, and ensure that, but remember that I'll be coming back to give you more details on what is happening. Back to studio.
Jenga, Moy Edmund, Silambi,
watoe live kwanza.
Toa live. Hawataki live.
Live ni wakati wa kuannounce official.
Live itakuja wakati worry, we're realizing in the back office they're giving us backup information.
So we have the report. I don't know whether you want to go to the poll attendance first.
We have shown.
We've shown that one?
Yes.
So this is SABU voters register. You can mention.
So here is a voters register. And in that register, the people these are all registered students plus students on work program. Everyone that was eligible to vote. So anyone that voted and is not in this list, his vote will return as an invalid vote. So you are registered last semester and you're not on work program this semester, and someone forwarded their link to you, automatically that is invalid. So the system will pick only people that are in this list. These are all the registered students and all those on work program. So okay, now we have the poll results. Maybe you can help me to fill this template as we progress. The number of votes. Tukiangalia huku ukiandika.
The title too change.
Change title. Ametumia template ya mock. Sorry.
It's the same. It's only the title.
Because the mock did not have the real names, if you can remember.
Yeah.
So this is, I think, it's an error. He has not removed that mock part.
But they're final.
Yes, these are final results. So from the final results, you can see we are starting with the School of Business. And School of Business, Muyonga Ndamwe Victor had, I believe now this one we should go online. We should go live.
Yes. I mean,
no, give us first.
Okay.
Yeah, after they are satisfied, then we can go to.
Don't go online.
One people send online. Sorry.
So I was declaring this results. So School of Business, Muyonga Ndamwe Victor, 88 votes, valid votes. Justus Ogami, 89 valid votes. John Danga Njenga, 103. Mwai Edmund Linton, 67 votes. So the valid votes in that school, were 347. These others, invalids, are the ones that are voting across without thinking. 347. So in this case, the senator for School of Business is John Thanga Njenga. Then we proceed to the School of Science and Technology. We have Titame Morompi, 89 votes. Mosbey Balam, he withdrew. Onyango Steve, 8. Frederick Ochieng, 52. Chege Peter, 134. And Chege Peter is the senator for School Science and Technology. Total valid votes 283. We are progressing. The next school, School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences. We have Kipkoech Cheruiyot Amos, he got 47 votes. Mandela Polycarp, 38. Mwenje Lazarus Silambi, 8. Ruben Kipkirui, 11. Adek Okoth Stephen, 9. Kisa Boniface, 25. Polycarp Mandela, Kipkoech Cheruiyot Amos is the declared senator-elect for the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences. For postgraduate, I said, Wenye walifanya the right election.
Hapana. Sisi ndio tulikuwa kwa ground tuliona.
Okay, we are continuing. For postgraduates, kindly.
This is final.
For postgraduates, tunaendelea. For postgraduate senator, we had 16 valid votes, and it was a tie. This one is very interesting, eh? Okay, so this one will go back to okay. Why are you insisting that it is more? And then diploma certificate senator, we had kindly. Diploma senator, we had Maxwell Getty Zuma 18, Nyambane Dismas Momanyi 28, Melvin Kiptanui 26, Milimani Gideon 28, Odhiambo Abraham 63, and that is the senator elect for diploma certificate.
Diploma wako 60.
Total valid votes 163.
That is the final one.
Of campus male senator, Lele Emmanuel 30, Kihoro Peter 1, Ismail Odhiambo 33, Samuel Kipruto Felix 10, Makori Ayega Steve 43. And that is the senator elect for off-campus male, Makori Ayega Steve. Off-campus female senator, Toroitich Faith 157, Kuoba Jennifer 259, Gladys Nkirote 38. Total valid votes 454. Kuoba Jennifer is the senator elect for off-campus female. International representative, we have Mafani Zuko 21 votes, Matekenya Raywell 51 votes, and Matekenya Raywell is the senator elect for international students representative. Then we have religious affairs. I have even stopped.
Excuse me, sir. I have a concern which I want you to raise as you do that.
Yes.
I want you to look at this last place written total votes cast.
Exactly. Thank you.
That number is consistent in all
votes.
Yeah.
Can I tell you why?
Just relax. Let me finish my question. Then you look at invalid votes, they vary. But my question is, I want you to look at religious affairs, where Magondi is having 0. Then you go back to international students, where Zuko Mafani was ahead, and now again is again come down. those ones we want you to get for us. Then the highest department, excuse me, the highest department,
Ulipigana ni kura. Kupigia kura.
Kupigia hapo turudi physical tupige kura.
Hakuna kama smile ako zero. Zero za kila mtu tuanze a fresh elections. Hata uhuru ilikuwa fresh.
Hata mimi nilipiga kura nilipiga sioni hivyo. Turudi physical.
Basta simona na sawa.
Kwani hizo watu wenye wako kama sio watu.
Kwani ofamba zako 100.
Okay. Leo tulikuwa na where's the concern? Leo tulikuwa na bonge election. Sasa tujipange
Just allow me in the presence of the commissioners. Yes. If any change is going to be done on Smile, right here, then let all the changes be done from up to down.
Yes! 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 Education is 74. The members are 100 students.
Hata mimi niko educated.
No, who you for school of education? Yes.
Ngojeni kidogo, kuna something hapa. Just a minute. Kila kitu iko sawa.
Let's look at
ngojeni.
Angalia. Mnyamaze.
Tokeni kwa TV.
No, angalia. Usikize kwanza vile huyu Eric Smile.
For example, you're using Eric Smile as this is a poll report of what happened in the poll, not the summary of the other one. So, for example, Smile Eric. That is what people are voting for. So, for analysis, it did not pick Smile Eric. It picked Magondi Eric.
So Smiles haijatokea. So
let us just relax. Hiyo nayo hatuwezi tukakubali. So kila kitu wanafunzi sikiliza niwape wanafunzi msome results alafu turudi tupige kura vizuri. Computer ina change. Sasa tunataka physical. Uroroko. Kama iko kwa dara ni kweli. Sasa ile watu
But you have told me that you voted for Eric's mind. That is what is looking for. So you just
let them explain to us how that is coming so that ndio tujue imetoka wapi. Si hivyo? Tuplieni.
Just give them time. Once they are done, you will pick up to ask questions.
I am saying, when you are voting, the name was Eric Smile on the ballot. The template that we had from yesterday going back, it had McGondi Smile. It did not have Eric Smile. So when running the poll, it did not pick Eric because it did not have Eric. Are we together? Now the poll has been run, and you can see these are poll reports. This is what happened. This is not the summary. What we are reading for you is the summary. Okay? So you can see the religious what happened. So these are poll reports.
Up to now. Koran people go to cooking, jalu tuna jogul go dalan. One word mo madigo kwa di celebrate.
Mwanya kiluliet kama nge.
Hiyo 947 imetoka wapi?
Atuambie 947 imetokea wapi?
Brains seven kwa di kwa ni.
What's the meaning of the zeros?
Pastor Sagini, just relax, man. The commissioners are working.
Yeah. Most of them. Again, Gabriel Ken. If this can work, let it be for the better. When we Luego se peña. Ay.
Mtoe kichwa.
The people who are voting in the Department of Religion or Theology, are they supposed to cut across again to another department?
Yeah.
No, if you belong to the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, and then you vote in another school, in the other school it becomes invalid
So
vote.
which means they are supposed just to vote within the same school?
Yes.
Ana studio.
Like in School of Education, we have theology.
Abira miamana time Martin.
Now, I want you to look at your record. In education, the valid votes are 138. But in theology, religious affairs, is 1,740.
Let me respond to that. It is possible that students from other schools voted also in the School of Education, Humanities and Social.
For religious affairs. You didn't get the question. You didn't get the question. Please let Pastor come up again. Pastor, come up again. Come up again. They didn't get you. Come up again. Pastor, talk. Yes. Excuse, just keep quiet.
I'm saying that the people who are supposed to vote in a school are the same, which means no one is supposed to come from science and technology
To come to education. Yeah.
In your record, in the Department of Education, there are 138
Valid.
votes.
Yeah.
The same.
It was 174.
174 before. The same school. That is School of Education, Humanities, and that. Now, when you come to the Department of Theology, Religious Affairs, where we have Mark Gondi, Simola, we realize that the valid votes are at 1,742. And these people are in the same school.
Those ones are, that position was for all the students.
International.
It was across.
Which one?
Religious affairs cut us across.
Religious affairs.
Yeah.
All students were voting
For the entire school.
Okay.
The person in Department of Education is a senator. Is it so?
Yes.
Are they also supposed to vote the international students in education?
Yes.
Yes.
The international students could vote
in education.
because they're in that school.
Yeah. In education. Yes. And the ones who are in religious affairs, all the student body.
Yes.
That was for everyone.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
The explanation.
Okay. With that, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay.
It's okay. I have a question. Yeah? I have a question. From when registration can go on at the same time voting is taking place? Because you people, you have to have exact number of voters who have registered so that we can prepare for election.
Last year they lost.
No.
Ama kuna vote zako zingine baada ya ziko. Vote zako zingine baada ya ziko.
Tangu asubuhi nimevotiwa kwa 38.
Umeshinda tu leo.
Well, just take that on that. You are the winning. You can win with one vote. Even being an opposed, you are the winner.
We need it again so that you can have one.
Okay,
so
everybody
is
there.
Truth be told,
you can't tell me.
that process was not free and fair.
Question, ask question yake,
Mimi niko na swali moja.
Yes.
Hiya religious whatever, ndio?
Yes.
Kila mtu anakaa anapiga kura.
Yes.
Kama kila mtu alipiga, hiyo invalid katoka wapi?
Yes.
Why? Au na? Tunaangalia na ulikuwa umetoa.
Mmesema ya kwamba wale wote ambao wamevote wanafaa watokee hapo, si ndio? Twende religious.
You just notified that election.
Wale watu wote wadipata wanakuwa. Ndio? Haya, tuangalie.
Kana kau ni kaya sama dia kas.
Kata dom samorang ni lo. Ang lo kwa kwa kikisi.
Iya, kana ki. Rata na bidong kopar. Udah sama dia kas kana ni adi.
Dia kas ni ki. Kita joka butuh kau depan ki.
Bengkel.
Ndio? Ngoja basi watu explain. At least on the
Amori. Wankidi. Jogi bingine jo, yaro ki. Ama jogo. No, jibe ngale kiko. Koko ni kaka ngale. Koko ni koka. Koko ni koko. Otam mada mo yote namna. Ya padilebe sasa. Ya padilebe sasa.
Hakuna email zimetembea.
Talk.
Bwana, can we be order bwana?
Mimi yangu naitwa Zakaria Jenga. School of Business.
Yes. Sawa.
School of Business.
Yes.
We have noted something.
Yes.
Mwalimu. There is some emails zimekuwa zikitembea.
Yes.
Watu wameanza kuregister na emails za watu. I can sorry to say that. I have emails zenye zina circulate.
Evidence.
Zenye watu wanaenda kuvote wanakuta wamevotiwa. Unashika? So I don't know what is happening. Sorry to say. Wamevote mara moja, mtu unakuta is very sincere.
Unapata email yako imevote.
And I'm talking with a concrete evidence, mwalimu. Somebody anakuambia hajavote. And is very sincere. Ukiangalia anakuambia hajavote, ukienda kujaribu kuvote amevotiwa. Secondly, mtu anaambia these aspirants and agents. Mtu anasikia anachukua, they are the ones who are spoiling the votes. Mtu anaambia mtu instead of voting atishika simu yangu nivotie niende. So unakuta some people wanavotia watu, and we have noted that.
Sawa.
Also me.
Aje. Na ikifungwa mlikuwa tai. Nikifungwa ilikuwa tai.
Watachunga. Alafu ukiangalia tu hapo, 801 invalid vote. Inatoka wapi? Na kila mtu umesema ilikuwa kwenye pesa vote.
Wacha niwaambie. Kwa kweli hiyo kuna tatizo.
So everything is invalid. Yes, everything is invalid. Hatukubali hiyo matokeo. Hiyo matokeo hatukubali. Kwenda nje. Kwenda nje kama space ni kidogo tuitwe auditorium. Kama space ni kidogo tuitwe auditorium, tuite watu wetu.
Kwa hii voting inamaanisha inakata cross
mpaka chini. Juu mpaka chini.
So kama si any irregularity inamaanisha election was invalid.
Yes.
Listen guys. Unaona vile tunataka kuambia agent wenu wakae hapa. Tunataka kuchambua kwa nini
No. Hata mkichambua na tushajua ukweli. Tushajua ukweli, mnachambua nini na tunajua ukweli. Hakuna kitu ya kudiscuss. Uchaguzi ni physical. Watu wangapi? Na tumekuwa tukifika mahali na tumeona
Listen. Wacha mmoja aongee, Mr. T atoe solution and then kijana na solution yake. Kama Okay, sikizeni.
Wanafunzi tu wapole.
Wewe bwana siwezi anaongea.
Mimi Juma Franklin, Secretary General wa wanafunzi. Challenge ya kura imeanza wakati tumeambiwa inaenda kuchambuliwa. So the challenge is this. Hii matokeo imetoka wapi all of a sudden ikakuja hapa. Unacheki? That's the challenge by the way. So that's number one. Number two, the challenge started with the term mock.
We do physical with the pen.
Challenge number one. Challenge number two, hii matokeo imetoka from somewhere else penye sasa tujui ikakuja hapa by the way. That's the reality. Number three, mock ilichange ikakuwa. Alafu another thing yenye imekuwa witnessed, which is very evident, inconsistency in that School of Education mara ya kwanza tuone ilikuwa 174. Imekuja 130 wakati walikuwa na change ya smile somebody. So tufanye hivi. This is my suggestion. This is democracy. Listen. As the Secretary General of the students, give us time. afford another free and fair
physical.
We are not going to hand over kama si physical.
Tumetoka kwa records office.
Yes. Nilikuwa kwa
wakatuambia students in the School of Business 975 have registered for this semester.
Yes.
30% ni 229 point something. Where have the 600 votes come from?
Where?
Difference ya 400 votes.
Tukuna physical elections.
Wapi? Hatutaki sasa.
Nyisa ni grand utaka. Nyisa ni pia kawalo sana. Ada vini one live. Ina na. Power.
These results, we are matching the results with the names of the candidates. But yeah, the results, if you want us to go on one by one, we can do that.
No, we want a number of students could not access their voting.
Yes. Kila mtu. Ndio huyo mimi hapa. Nilienda kupata siku vote. Yangu ilishaundwa asubuhi. Yangu ilishavotiwa. Niko hapo ndani, nimeona jina langu. Chia naongea? Sikiza Chia. Alafu tena kuna kitu kingine. Unaona wale watu wali register na rank ya jana. Screen leo hawapo wana kwa nini? As long as ume register na ile link ya jana. Hata ukijaribu ku register kuja basi haiko inafanya.
Someone asked why is religious affairs having invalid votes?
Yes.
Here is the column for religious affairs. In this, there's an invalid vote. That person did not vote. That is one. Just a few examples.
Okay, 20.
This one is another one, did not vote. 20. That one did not. As much as all students were required to vote, some chose not to vote.
And that one is.
That one did not vote.
It is possible with the.
That one did not vote.
Basi hata smile hapo.
Ngoja, bora majina ni same
uko vote hivyo.
Equate somebody amevote mara ngapi? Mara 4.
Equate amevote mara 4.
Hapana, no.
1 2 3 4 5
Equate sana
Physical. Sasa kijana alisema aje? There is no government being formed by hatutaruhusu serikali iundwe na watu hatujachagua. Hatutaruhusu. Madam, sikizani. Madam anaongea. Section. Sikizani.
Ongeni. Section. Calm. Madam anaongea.
Kama ameketi kwa impunity bado unamsikiza?
No. Let's relax.
Wacha tusikize mama, after hapo twende, sio? Wapi aongee?
I want to say something. Yes. Okay, let's say we have noted there is a gap. There is something. Yeah. So we have been, asking us some questions. We have not maybe answered according to your satisfaction. Okay. So why can't you raise those now? Now the questions which you have raised, give us time. We go and then we sit. Please, why can't you allow me? I've been listening. Excuse me, I've been listening. Why can't you? I've been listening. To be a good listener is to be a good speaker. I've been listening to you. You have been listening to us. Why can't we come to agreement? We go back as the commission and the...
Sit down.
Yes, and then we analyze it, and then we come to the conclusion.
Because we have been here the whole day, even as we are surprised to see some of them. But you wanted to...
Okay, it's good. From morning to now, my friend, this is no education. No.
My friend,
okay. Umesikia?
I wanted to ask
if you wanted to do something different apart from this, we could have sitting here and started.
We didn't know it was not transparent.
So this is what is going to happen. Yes. We want you to give us time. Right? What is the time now? No.
Should we wait for you here?
Okay, hata tuongoje hapa. Tunanida huko. Siliva.
Hapa tunaongea. Si ya
For us to be able to release the results, agents have to sign. We can't go on release the results when agents have not signed.
Yeah, they have to sign. To
satisfy
satisfy with the results.
Not all of them.
Wacha niseme kitu. Nyamaza niseme kitu. Ona, guys, this is a nyamaza. Guys. Nyamaza. Guys, we only have one God, and this is a Christian institution.
Christ-centered.
We need honesty. One, we are students. We are from different backgrounds and different places. We want the leaders that sisi wenye tunataka wenyewe. Hii kitu ya online